Uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at this. What's going on, everybody? How are we today? Happy Friday. Oh, I'm so happy that's fucking Friday, you guys. I've had a long week. I have a long start to next week, so I'm very just happy it's Friday. All right. For the build tonight, we've got, after a year and a half of waiting, the Vega. I feel like it's been forever. Like, I feel like, I don't know. When I bought this board, I hadn't had any white boards yet. And now I have 2 right here at home. That's how long ago I bought this. That's how long I've been waiting for this. Let's open it. Let's open it. Okay, so we have their fancy schmancy sleeve, which is a pain to get off. Like, it's a cool design choice by them, sure. It's so tight. Okay. The downside to this camera angle is it looks crappy when you're trying to open things. Push-ups! Push-ups! Fine. Stare at the pretty thing. Ow! I just hit my foot. Oh! Ow! I hit the back of my foot on my TV stand. Ow. A long time ago. Dude, right? It just feels like forever. Now you're I got my pump in. Okay. Warning. There's a warning label. It's the first time I've seen a warning label on a keyboard. 5 bicep curls. All right. Get my pump in, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What comes after 4? Alright, 5. It's the most working out I've done in like, I don't know, 6 months. I'm getting fat, you guys. I'm getting really fat. Okay. We have a warning label. I've never seen a board come with a warning label. It has instructions. That's neat. Metropolis looks really good. Dude, right? This is my first ever set. The first set that I ever used. I have shined the shit out of it. .com/Vega. Since it has a... Alright, they get... Oh, Vega manual. This is Mech Iron Mauler. Work out with keyboards? Because this thing's heavy. Dude, Chaser, look how shiny this set is. Look, I've put it through its paces. It's got some... This was before GMK, like, put that, like, shiny texture to the caps. That's how much I've shined this boy. I love it. Okay, look at him. I also got in on R2. This is true. Caps are meant to be used. I got in on R2 as well. I hope I win that key cult. I really do. Okay, building without the manual may lead to permanent damage. We will not be liable for any issues caused by disregarding the build manual. Fuck. I'm winning the key cult. No, it's mine. It's Mine. I'm invested. First things first, we're gonna take the PCB. I have a mat and cable ready. That's the only thing I don't have is a Metro mat. I didn't buy one. I can, like, they're available on Novel Keys. I don't know. I just never got around to getting one. I do need a cable, though. Although, I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to be honest. I'm getting less and less into the crazy custom cable game. Like, I feel like nowadays, I just want one black cable and one white cable. And I just want them to be straight cables. You know what I mean? Like, I just want that clean, nice look. If I win the key cup call, I'll let you build it. Oh my god, please. Please do. I will fucking build the shit out of that. I have 2 entries for that. So I'm really hoping I win. Because I bought the first Metro. This is Metro R1. I got over the custom. Yeah, dude, I'm over it already. I don't even take, like, I still use this one. It's the only one I use because it's all black. I mean, like, it has the purple aviator, but that's the only thing about it. Like, I just, I like the Limo straight. Dude, I'm with you. Limo straight cable for life. I'm gonna hit up Bear probably, maybe not this weekend, but next week after I get paid, and get a black and white Limo. I'm just cool with one cable, to be honest. Right? Yeah, he will. Yeah, but Pasta, dude, I want a black one and I want a white one. That's it. Just so I can, like, match the overall aesthetic of whatever board I'm using a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason why I want a black one and a white one. Because, like, this would look great with a black or white cable. Just a straight black and white cable. Because this is so clean. Look at that. I have a box full. Dude, same. I have a laser cable. I have an Apollo cable. I probably will actually use that at some point. Because that's mostly black. The coil's shorter than this one. That's why I don't use it right now. I know that's a weird reasoning. But I have laser. I have the black one. I have the Apollo. I've got one from Calamity that I made that's green and white. Like, I have so many I don't use. I just opened the box. I have 2 cables for Metro, a coiled cable, and a braided one. Yeah, dude, seriously. There's no point. Like, I have them all and I don't use them all. Okay, this is super clean. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Like, look how thin this is. This is a thin boy. Very thin. I'm cool with that though, because it means it's going to be less resonance in the board itself. This back weight is clean. I like this back weight. This is really slick. The ano is really good. Like, they did a really great job with the ano of this. I don't see any, like, nicks or flaws or any problems with this. I only have the one cable from mode that I got for my set as a sample. Yeah. I mean, you only need one cable, Pasta. That's what I've realized. Like, I've spent all this money on cables and I only really use one of them. I do use different cable ends, like to like computers, but that's because I work and play games from this desk. So I swap between them quite often, and just having an aviator or a YC8 cable is so convenient. Like, I'd rather just have the ends wired in. Like, I hide them under here and plug them in when I'm swapping between the two systems, like between the two computers. First things first, I'm gonna put the bump-ons on this so I don't fuck up the finish when I put this, like, on the wood or something. This is very clean. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna keep this quite yet. I haven't actually made up my mind. I really like it, and I love how this looks. I just don't know if I necessarily need the Vega, and I know plenty of people want one, so I'm not into keeping boards that I don't love and that other people really want. Okay, that's very nice. Oh, y'all see this? Did I show you guys this? My Be Bad McFlurry wrist rest from Devin from Artisan Labs. I got this from him like 2 weeks ago. I'm doing him a favor, so he gave me this, and I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. This is so sexy. Well, I paid him for it too, like, you know. But this is, oh, this is actually this is the design. So if you guys saw his post today for DCS Deadbeats, right? If you guys saw DCS Deadbeats, this is the rubbery hose design that will be on the wrist rest in collaboration with DCS Deadbeats, but this is not the color. So the McFlurry will not be available with the rubbery hose sticker. It's strictly black on white, or was it black on cream and cream on black? Yeah, no McFlurry. So I'm like one of the only people who has a McFlurry rubbery hose. It's sick. I noticed he's done something different. Like this looks kind of curved to me. Yeah, you guys see that? You guys see how it curves a little bit? I don't know why. I don't know if that was intentional. I did notice that when I was using it. Like I could feel that it didn't feel right in the center if I moved my hand. Doesn't matter. Just moving some stuff over here real quick. So I can put the board down over there. Dude, right? I have a whole stack of them. I don't know if you can see behind me here. See the Live the Dream piece of wood there? There's like, how many are there? There's 3 of them from him right over there. And I have the rubber hose one now. He told me I was actually one of his first customers, and I said, get the fuck out. There's no way I was one of your first customers. Okay. So, very pretty. Let's move this over here for now. And we're going to test the PCB first. See if I remember how to build a keyboard, you guys. Ooh. Okay, what's that? Okay, we definitely need to look at the instruction, everybody. Like, I don't know what those are. Still need to get an artisan? Like an artisan or an Artisan Labs wrist rest? Yo, what is this, you guys? Yeah, we're definitely looking at the instruction. We are 100% looking at the instructions right now. That is... I've never seen this before in my life. Just like an artisan key. Oh, yes, like one of these. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. Pasta. As much as I love all of my artisans, and I do, I have regrets. What's a keyboard? Dutch, I don't know what a keyboard is. Dutch, you get your Vega in yet? Oh, these are stabilizer shims? Is that what these are? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the cutouts look just like them. Yeah, they look like they're just big enough. Huh. Huh. I didn't realize that was a thing they gave you. It looks like they're made out of FR4, like the material that the PCB is made of. Interesting. I've never seen a keyboard company give you something like this. They actually gave me desk key films too. Ooh, these are fancy. You got yours in? Nice. Fave caps are Infinity Boom. Fight me. The boom caps are nice. I don't know if I want to use these. This is interesting though. They go underneath the PCB, not the stabs. Okay, so it's probably to help prevent shorting, I'm guessing. Right, Dutch? If I had to guess, that is the reason why. They might be, Chaser. I think a bunch of boards, really, I have yet to have a board come with this. If I had to guess, it's to probably prevent shorting. Right? Let me see. There's a manual. I'm gonna look at the manual. Vega case. Here, let's do a screen share so you guys can see what I'm looking at. It's very interesting stuff. It's to help them clip in better, I assume. They're saying their holes are loose. Oh. I mean, let's use them. I don't think it's going to mess with the sound that much, so we might as well use them. Okay. Wafer of... Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. Okay, let's start. That's interesting. I haven't seen a instruction manual with a build in quite a long time. I don't know actually how to build keyboards, you guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm living a lie. Mr. Suit, Jelly, and a bunch of others. Oh, really? Oh, well, I don't own a Mr. Suit or a Jelly. I haven't gotten in on them. I just wasn't like crazy in love with the boards, I guess. I don't know. Outlabs are nice. I just think like their fulfillment or their sales are always messed up, and I just don't even bother. You know what I'm saying? You never use them? Okay. Ooh. Yo, AIO3 makes the cleanest PCBs, you guys. Like this is schmexy. Wow. Was this worth a year and a half of waiting? I don't know. I don't know. But is it sexy? Yes. Yes, it is. I love the pattern. I love, like, I don't know. Kind of reminds me of like clouds. Ooh, that's pretty. All right. Let's see if this works. Could you imagine I plug it in and after a year and a half of waiting, after all of this time, it doesn't work? I've been stuck on my Zenith lately. I put Gene Case. Ooh, dude, Sloth came out really nice. Like, really nice. Okay. So you can all see the epic fail that may occur. The Italians really know a cloud kick. That's Italian, you know? You know? Okay. Imagine this doesn't work though. Imagine, guys. I will be the most upsetty spaghetti if it doesn't work. Okay, we're off to a good start. I missed the keys. Getting too excited. I got my AutoWorks Artisan last night. So fucking sexy. Wait, which one? Chaser, which AutoWorks? What did he do recently? He did the GMK Liftoff collab. Was it that one? Because that one is insane. I love the orange he went with. Kind of looks like a skin tone. You know what I mean? Like how he blended the colors together. Okay.
Jazz means I dare you to create.
Woo. I got Haku in. Haku. Which one's that one, Chaser? Is that the one that's like two faces or something? This is cool. I'll show you guys what I'm seeing in a second. But it's something like I personally really appreciate that they did. I've never had this problem before, but I know it's a common mistake. Oh, it is one. Okay, that's all. Okay. So I'm gonna show you guys. This is a common mistake done by like everybody. And what I like that they did for this, I don't know if they've done this. Ow, fuck, that hurt my hand. On other boards, like their own boards. I know they haven't done this in on the PCBs they made, AIO3. So on the back here, no, it's not on the front, it's just on the back. If you guys can see this, they labeled where the switches will go depending on the length you want, and as well as the stabilizers. So like you see here, 6.25U and 2.25U. They did that on the mode PCBs. Okay, that's good to know. Not many companies do that. I think it's starting to become more common, which I do appreciate. Like I said, I've personally never had that problem or that mistake happen to me, but I know it's a common one. So I think just having this on the back is a really nice touch. And I'm happy to see that more and more people are doing that. Okay. All right, so the PCB's tested. Okay. Looking at the instructions. So it says we need to prepare the case. Okay. Let's wrap this back up. My Zenith PCB had it too. I think it might be new. Yeah, I think so too. It wasn't a thing like when I started building for sure. So I'm happy to see that's becoming one though. It is, honest to God, probably one of the most common mistakes in all of keyboards for new people specifically. Especially in a board like this that has options in the bottom row. But I think the biggest thing is like a Tofu, for example, right? Fuck, I forgot to move my screwdriver. Like my Tofu 65, it has a flush bottom row. There's no blocker here. So having that information on a board like that on a PCB is huge. Okay, I think I have a rated for this. Nope, that's too big. Like dealing with the DZ60s? Yeah, dude. Like, could you imagine if they did that with the DZ60? Like one of the most popular budget PCBs there is. That'd be huge. I don't think Candy Keys does that. Matter of fact, I'm almost positive they don't because I have a relatively recent PCB from them. I don't think CK does it. I got both Buck and Echoes, and yeah, they don't. I don't. They don't. I have the Baca polycarbonate has an ANSI PCB in it. I just think it's a nice touch. I think more companies should start doing it. And honestly, like, how much more can it cost to do that? You know, I'm sure it costs something to do it, but how much more can it possibly be? Huh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was like, this thing did not want to move. Okay. Don't do this at home, kids. Yo, this Vega, I mean, the bear tray is clutch. You haven't heard a sound test of a Vega? Really? Because, like, they had those first come, first serve models out for a while. I just want to make sure I have them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, I'm missing. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Missing one screw. Shite. Oh, there it is. Found it. 4, 6, 8. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, I haven't heard a bad sound test. Yeah. Dude, I love this tray from Bear. I love Bear. Yeah, this tray is like the nicest fucking tray I have. It's the nicest screw tray. I have the peach tray too. And I really like the peach tray. But that one's just so pretty. I will say though that the peach tray's magnets work better because it's metal. It's not resin. But that's like my only complaint is that the magnets are not like incredibly strong on these. I wish they were like a little bit stronger, personally. All right, let's see what else I say. Let's pull up this window capture so you guys can see what I'm seeing. You have two. You have the red and white one. You have the red one too, right? And this one, right, Chaser? Who's that one person that has all of them? All of them. I'm like, you fucking lucky bitch. There's like 4 of these in existence for colorways, and he only makes like 8 of them per colorway or something like that. Okay, so remove the top case and flip it upside down. Okay. Unscrew, remove the temporary plate screws. Gotcha. You have the red one and the green one. Okay. Dude, I really like the green one. Green's my favorite color. Bear knows it's my favorite color. So when he announced it, the sale for that one, he tagged me in it and like rubbed it in my face, and I didn't win. I didn't win. He knows it's my favorite color, and I didn't win. Okay. I wonder why they went with temporary plate screws. I mean, they could have just included the plate, you know, separately or something. Like, I think temporary plate screws is a bad idea, personally. But who am I to judge? I'm not the designer. I know you did, Chaser. Lucky duck. I wanted it. My favorite color. He deliberately didn't pick me. He saw me show up in the winners list and said, no. I don't get discounts and stuff like that though in his raffles. No mod love, cables only. I mean, like, though, cables still. I guess, like, this is different. It's, like, it's special. Since he doesn't do it very often and he raffles them. I definitely want to get a... Did you get on his Limo group buy? I didn't. I wish I kind of did. My thing is, though, Limos are really nice. But, like, I could get a YC8 that does the exact same thing. Has very similar aesthetics for a hell of a lot cheaper. Oh, found a nick on the case. It's fine. It's on the inside. You know what I mean? I did on the first Limo group buy. That's what I use right now. Okay. Dude, like, the Limos are nice, but, like, can someone... He could probably explain it to me. But, like, what's the difference between a Limo and a YC8? Other than that, like, the Limos are way more expensive. Okay, I'll put that down for a second. All right, we found a little nick on the inside of the case. I'll show you guys. It's really hard to see. It's like right there. Right. It's so hard to see. It's like, it's so hard to see, and it really doesn't matter. It's on the inside. Yeah, it's okay. You have a prototype and the final one of the loop station? Dude, nice. I love that loop station. It's the only one I use. It's my favorite. I broke the last one I had because the bear one was so much better. Okay, so unscrew and remove the plate. Remove the plate from the case. At this point, the case should be disassembled enough for switch installation. Oh, yeah. Now, it wants us carefully place 5 of the long gaskets onto the plate, 1 per tab. Note for the minority who are planning on using aftermarket custom plates, install these gaskets on the case where the plate tabs overlap. I kind of want to apply, like, put the gaskets on the case, but at the same time, like, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to keep this board. Right? Decisions. I think if I put it on the case, though, if I do decide to sell it and someone wants to rebuild it with a different plate, they'll be happy that I did. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it on the case. Yeah, I agree, Chaser. Because, like, whether I keep it or whether I sell it, it means I can rebuild it. Or the person who buys it can rebuild it. One of the options here. Okay. I don't know what these are. These are tiny. Oh, these are, like, shorter gaskets. Okay, so long gaskets. Okay, so I just want to make sure I'm putting them in the right place. So here, 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 and here. Beautiful. I hate putting gaskets on. It is my least favorite thing in the world. And I just realized, like, I've got a Space 80 coming, and there's gonna be so many gaskets to put on. Those start shipping out next week, according to an email I just got from Ray Studios. Okay. I had to put a shit ton of gaskets on your Icky. Dude, seriously? I thought the Icky wasn't gasket mounted. It, like, used, like, these special tab things. I never built an Icky. At least with this, I can kind of... It is gaskets. They sit on. Ah ha ha. Got it. I hate applying gaskets. The worst, though, was the Think, because it was all polycarbonate. And they come with silicon and poron. Oh, nice. Nice. These feel like, I know these are poron. I know I keep saying porn. I know these are poron gaskets. These feel, like, identical to, the Think gaskets. I like that they gave you both with the Icky, though. I think that's a nice touch. Most places don't do that. I do like the Space 80, though. is giving you both a FR4 and polycarbonate plate. I think that's like the best thing. I think more keyboard manufacturers or just designers needs to start doing that. Like, just providing a little bit more in the base price. Just a little bit. You run Palm on an Icky with L7s. Is your Icky aluminum or polycarbonate? Oh, god damn it. Polycarbonate. Ooh, Palm on poly. I like that. That's what I have in my Think right now. What's up? I know, Mark, what's going on, dude? I've just been a little MIA lately, you know? Work has been killing me, bro. How are you? How's things with you? Right now, I'm struggling to get this gasket in here. And these gaskets, like, they're just a little too small for the channel, too, I noticed. Some of them. I have to stretch them out just, like, ever so slightly. New Year, so we've been updating. Dude, I get that. We haven't updated anything, per se, but my clients have just been a little, on my case about things. And it's, like, things that I can't necessarily, control. It's fine. I have extras. Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna chop this one. I have extras. You're achy. Ooh, let me see. Ooh, Chaser, that's clean. Chaser, is that PBT tarot? It looks like it. And yes, sir. You know, I know. I know, because I got the odds for this ship. The legends are thicker. That's how I know. Novel, the PBT tarot is just ever so thicker legends. Yeah, they're like 5, I think, right now. I've seen a lot, like, for 5. I think I don't even remember how much this cost base, like, in group buy. I that's how long it's been, so I don't really remember. But there's like thousands of them. Already have a Polaris. It's the same thing. Like, unless you have to have a 65, don't do it. Everyone I talk to who has a Polaris and a Vega, they're like, yeah, it's the same board. Ever since I got K, I've been a 60 simp. Dude, I've really been a 60 simp lately. I used to be Team 65 all the way, but I don't know. Something's changed in me. Some may say I'm a man of culture now. I don't know. I don't know about that. Zenith is pretty nice. What 60 is this? This is the Squid. With Zycos on brass. My main 65 is my Mode 65 and Zenith, and 60 is the Bakaneko 60. I love those extra keys. I want Moment or Ogre. Oh, dude, the Ogre's so nice. Those are hard to find. You know, there's not really many boards coming out in the next few months that I actually really want. It was like that last year too. Like, there are some nice boards for sure, but nothing I was like, I need to spend the money on this right now, you know? Good for my wallet. Okay, I ripped this gasket a little bit, but I'll live. You're simping for Moon Tower, no lie, a polycarbonate one. Dude, the Moon Tower is really nice. I will give you that. Okay. Make sure this is sitting right. Beautiful. I like the Moon Tower V1 more. I do. I don't like the back on the V2s. I know, they like cut the weight in half on the V2 basically. Tell you what board I'm excited about is the Hubble. Oh my god, this is a lot of foam. I have the Hubble 65 coming in. I'm very excited for the Hubble 65. Like, oh my god. I have a Q1 coming in next couple of days too. Ooh, nice. I've heard really good things about the Q1. My buddy, Darth Urso, he was telling me about his. He loves it. I heard really good things. Weird that these are not. Yeah, that's fair. The bezels are a little thick on the Hubble. I'll give you that. My buddy designed that board. And I personally love it. I'm a simp for small bezels. Fair enough. Fair enough. I love it. Like, I've been following that board for 2 years. I was so excited when I won that board. Oh my god, dude. I hit up my friends over at Mexico because I know like 3 of the guys who run it, and they were just they called me the luckiest shit ever. Space Gray Q1. Ooh. Or we need Hubble TKL. Dude, it's happening apparently. I've heard rumors that it's happening. Cannot confirm or deny. I'm making your... Ooh, Pasta, what kind of board? What kind is it? What are you gonna do? Or release a case for the Bake 65. I'm a simp. Then I need to order the rest of the parts. Father Chris. Dude, I love Chris. I just realized Mexico sounds like Mexico. It does. If you say it fast enough, it totally does. Go check out G&K DTS in Mexico. Those guys are nice guys, though. I'm really happy they started in Mexico. They were really cool. They do so many group buys, though. It's absurd. I'm making my own case for a Baka Neko 65. I'm seeing it. Ooh, dude, that's cool. That's so cool. No lie though, I feel like Hubble would look better in person. Yeah, dude, I'm very pumped to get it. I'm really excited to see what it looks like. I think only 2 streamers built the prototype. Stash and Teja. That was it. I've never seen another prototype of the board ever. Dude, I like that the Baka Neko is open source, so people can make their own cases. I think that's really cool. Not a lot of places do that, and I just appreciate that they do that. That's something that designer decided to do, and also make it so incredibly affordable to do. There's a proto, yeah, hacks. Stash builds boards, built one a long time ago, and so did Teha. How long ago was it? Whenever the group I was before that. Dude, definitely check it out. Teha built a red one, and Stash built a black one. I want a black one. I wanted black. I'm gonna be a basic ass bitch, and I'm gonna put GMK Apollo on it. Because what else do you put on a board like that? Okay, gaskets are on. Now prepare the sheet of shorter gaskets and carefully place 6 of these in the marked tabs. Okay, I'm assuming I could also put this on the plate too, on the case, right? I'm running my set, dude. OMG, Daddy, how come you didn't tell me you were streaming? I put it up in my Discord and on Instagram. What are you talking about, Skins? You don't follow me on Instagram, Skins? You don't go to my Discord, Skins? If you did, then you'd know, bro. The link doesn't work on Stash. Dude, he's been MIA for a while. I know he just had a kid not too long ago, so he's been pretty busy. Great, now I'm all wet and ready to go. I'm putting some matcha caps in a new Neko. Ooh, sick. I think this is the size? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay. Yep. This board has a lot of gaskets. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about all these gaskets. I'm just so used to like the boards that have like the regular sized ones and then you're done. This has like all these little tiny ones. Little Skins, what's Discord? Discord is I don't even know how to describe Discord. I'm trying to describe it in a fun, joking manner, and I can't even think of something good for it. It's an online chat room where you can make local singles near you. How's that? You're so cool. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Daddy was a joke. I know it was a joke, Skins. So it goes. So much. I like gasket mount boards. I think they sound really good. But just the act of applying gaskets is the most horrible, terrible thing ever. Well, all I need in my life now is 7V and GMK DMG. Oof, I can't help you on the 7V. I did get DMG R3, but I cannot help you with a 7V. The 7V is really nice. I've had a couple opportunities to pick one up. I just haven't. I have a Tomo coming, and I'm really excited for it. So that's probably gonna be the only 75% I own. And then I have a Baka 70 coming as well. So I'm set in that thing. I just got NTD. Yes, NTD looks really nice. I got to admit, that's a pretty clean looking set. I'm pretty much done with GMK for the time being. Not because of wait times or the craziness. There's nothing out there I'm like, I have to have. You know? I think I'm going to pick up Evil Eye from Manoli to support him. And it also is fucking clean as hell. And then I might also pick up G&K Liftoff. My buddy Manda Baker designed that. So I think those are the only two I would design. Or, excuse me, would pick up. And that's because my friends designed them. But if you want a kick-ass set that's delivering in Q3 of 2022, DCS Deadbeats. Go check it out. Designed by two of the nicest people in our hobby. Chad, also known as Bad Chad, also known as Rubbery Hose, and Hello Caps. 75% or nothing, it's not a choice. Really? Fair enough. Yeah, I got my 175 coming. And I got a 70 coming. And I'm happy. Like that, I'm cool with that. I know it's going to be a year for NTD, whereas I got Seal and Whale, and they're coming soon. Yeah. GMK, it's not even that they don't have the machines for it anymore. They don't have the fucking resin. Now, if you want to set dude, EPPT Odin looks fucking clean. I didn't get it. I low-key regret it, but at the same time, supporting the key company. Oof. Clean set, supporting the key company. God damn, you know. Right? No, excuse me. They ran Infinikey Veneer. Similar idea, and they're both PPT. Sorry. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of Infinikey Veneer. That's my bad. They both are like the, you know, Norse mythology like idea, and they're both PBT sets. That's my bad. I got them confused. That's my bad. Although, speaking of Norse sets, I did get G&K. Was it G&K Norse? Yeah, G&K Norse. That looks fucking sexy. I like the bluish green, and I really like that, like, I don't know if cream is the right word. Cream colored, but it looks really good. I just want some mech mauler in these arms. Aww. I talked to my girlfriend about that. She's pretty picky. And, who I give my huggles to. Although she is away this weekend. She went on a spa trip with some of her girlfriends. Well, you can get EPPT Odin for Norse now. That's true. Yeah, I just hope GMK steps up. Like, I don't know. It's not even like I said, it's not about the machines anymore, because they have them. The machines are there. We have a resin shortage. You know, and they're like devoting the majority of their resin to their other endeavors that make them more money. Which I get. You know, they are a company just like any other that cares about their profit margins. I don't really like Odin all that much, really? Dude, that's true, Chaser. Candy Keys does have some fire right now. The only downside to applying gaskets in the case is like shit like this. It's not in here right, it's in the corner. Basically gonna have to rip this thing off and ruin the gasket. But that's okay. I should have enough extra. Good God, man. This is in there. Okay, got it. That was a pain in the ass. Let me try my straight tweezers. There we go. That's better. Man, I'm really liking the blue Hello caps I got on my TKL right now. What blue Hell caps? What are those? Speaking of caps, I think for this, we're going to go with Gene K Dracula. I think that's going to look really good. One extra gasket? Is that really like all they're going to give you is one extra gasket? Like, are you kidding me? I have to pick on my G. Hey, who's a streamer here? Me or you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, Alex, breath. Dude, these are clones. Why are you sharing me clones? You a cheap ass? I can't support clones, man. I just can't do it. Clones make me look like this. That's what they do. Look like that when I see clones. Let's straighten this out. I ain't rich. Skins. Who says I'm rich? Who says? I am almost 30 years old and I still live with my parents. I ain't rich. I just make bad life choices with my money. There's a difference. There's a difference. Okay? It's not because I have money. It's because I'm really bad with it. That and also, like, where I live, just cost of living is more expensive. Average rent and mortgage is way more expensive. That also plays a factor in it. Like a 1-bedroom apartment in my area, minimum is $2,000 a month. Like maybe even more than that. And they're like shitty fucking apartments. Like terribly built ones. The other day, an apartment building that's less than 10 years old had their roof collapse and cave in because of rainwater. Less than 10 years old. That's shoddy fucking workmanship is what that is. Like, it's not because we had a fuck ton of rain. Like, we had a good amount of rain, but like, my area has seen more rain than we had the other night, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna replace this one gasket because it looks like shit. I ripped it. And I have extra, so we're gonna replace it. Worst part, those clones came out before the yeah, dude, I heard about that. There's a lot of clone sets like that coming out before the actual GMK set. You got I ain't rich. Bad life choices. Guess we have food and clothes. Doesn't mean we're rich. Fair. A 1-bedroom dude, Skins, where do you live? What area do you live? Rather. You don't have to say the exact location. Just give me a ballpark. Because, like, this is something I like to talk about on my streams. Because it's an interesting topic of conversation, I feel. Oh, wait, what? Where did all the screws go? You guys, what happened? All of the case screws are gone. What the fuck? What just happened? What? Did I just have a stroke? There were 8 black screws in this dish. There are 3. Where the fuck did they all go? Uh-oh. That's not good. I gotta find that. Where the fuck? There were 8 screws in there. They're gone. Ontario. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I hear that's an expensive area. At least you don't have to pay for health insurance. Okay? When I first started in Cabes, I didn't know any better and didn't care. Yeah. You learned, Chaser. I hear you. I don't know. When I first got into Cabes, I didn't know what a clone was. I didn't buy any clones. I don't know. I just, like... I can't even remember, like, where I first learned about novel keys. I don't know. Like, I think the first ever YouTube video I watched about keyboards was a drop, control, an unboxed therapy, and they had GMK laser. And then from there, I just like searched GMK caps, I think, and that's how I figured out what GMK caps were. Okay, I gotta find these fucking screws. The sim is Oculus compatible, dude. That's kind of cool. Or so I don't have an Oculus. I ain't that. I don't got that money. Yo, this is a problem. This is a legitimate problem. I had 8 black screws in here. There are 3. Where the hell could they have gone? When I first... Pretty expensive area, eh? My insulin cost me more than $600 a month. That doesn't include all the things I need. Wait, really? Universal healthcare doesn't have everything? Then what's the point of universal healthcare? I mean, like, most of the stuff's covered. But how do you not have insulin covered within the universal healthcare? That doesn't make any sense to me. Where the... I'm gonna lose my mind here in about a minute. Hold up. Okay, first things first. What the fuck? Okay, so there's no screws right in here. Okay. I'm probably not going to use, like, any of this foam at all. Okay, I found 1 screw. I need to find now 6 more. Fuck me. What insurance do you have? Health insurance, and both insulins are covered. It doesn't make sense to me either that some days I just want to die. Best part about this Bakanaka is parts from CK are compatible. That's true. Dude, I'm with you, Skansk. I need the winter to be over. I'm sure it's worse in Canada. But that, it honestly, God, don't make no lick of sense to me how you can have quote-unquote universal healthcare. Oh, wait, I found them. I found a lot of them. But then not have insulin covered in the healthcare. It's 1. They're all rolled up into this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, any more in here? We got 2, 4, 6. Okay, I'm missing 1 more screw. Yeah, Pasta, I had some freezing rain today too. My girlfriend's actually driving in it right now. Upstate to a spa. I hope she's okay. I mean, she's a good driver. I have faith in her. I told her just like, take it slow, take it easy. Don't rush yourself. Okay, there it is. I found it. It's stuck. Okay, we're good. We good. It took me a hot minute to find it, but I found it. So, let me just double check everything. Pop it with a magnet. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, great. Triple checking. Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay, we're good. We are good. And the gaskets are now in the case. Boom shakalaka. Sorry, what? We had the dirty S word yesterday and now it's sticking around. You mean snow? I actually really love snow. Snow's one of my favorite things. I'm sad that snow is no longer a thing. So you want to make a baby? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, you know. Do we each? I don't think we have the parts to make a baby though. I hate that word. Really? I love snow. Okay, so we did all this. We got our gaskets in. Next step. Set the completed plate aside. Prepare the case top half with the small rectangular gaskets. So many fucking gaskets, you guys. So these little fuckers. We can try as many times as you want to make it. Alright. Boop. Turn that off. Okay. So these little fuckers have to go in the top half of the case now. That's awful. Why would you do this? Place a rectangular gasket horizontally between the marked indents on the side shown. Okay, so this little gasket has to go right there, right in that little marked section. Why is that a thing? Why is this a thing, you guys? Like, why? If this board doesn't completely blow me away, and I mean completely and utterly fucking just destroy my being, I'm going to be so pissed. Is that all? I gotta put it in right? Again, it's not even big enough to fit in the whole fucking spot. Why is it not big enough? Install 4 more of these rectangular gaskets in the corner as well. 1 per corner. Where in the corners? Right, like right here above where the gasket goes? Why? If it doesn't blow you, then I guess... That's what she said. Dude, this is an unnecessarily amount of gaskets. Or just like rubber, like bump-ons in general. This is just unnecessary. But do what I do. So one on each corner right there. I mean, I got this. It's just fucking annoying. It's just in like the weirdest freaking corners, man. Plus, I applied the gaskets, like the main gaskets, to the case and not the plate because it said you could. And then it wants me to put these like right here. That's what I don't get. I guess that'll do. It's for the squish, and we love squish. Could you imagine this is like the flexiest thing ever? Or it has, it's either gonna be the flexiest thing or it's gonna have no flex. So interesting. Tweezers are my best friend. In this situation, at least. Oh, shit. That could end badly. Okay. Lovely. Okay. What's next? By the end of the step, the top half is complete and ready for assembly. Step the top half aside. Prepare the bottom case half. It's a very interesting assembly. I do not think I've seen a more complicated assembly before. Gently place that down. Okay, so I got the feet on already. Kind of wish they gave me black feet. They gave me white feet. 10 bicep curls. All right, Posse, give me 1 second. Iron now. Get that pump in. That's Dutch. You were right. Rome was not built in a day. You were true. All right, 10. Dude, I'm so out of shape. Holy crap. Wow, like, I didn't realize how bad I actually was. Damn it. Give me a minute. Okay. Should probably move that closer. I just don't feel like it. Okay. Yeah, button. Okay. If no screw is inserted. If no screw is inserted into PCB conduction screw box, install the screw. Don't have to. The case is now fully prepared for assembly. Okay. Assembling the internals. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. I now leave that was my goodbye. Bye, Pasta. Have a good one, dude. Yo, what's up? Henzit, what's up, dude? No, dude, you are so not late. We're still getting this shit ready. So, I got the case ready. Everything's ready here. All right. We just gotta do all the stabilizers and switches and such. Still. Don't ask. I'm so stupid. There it goes. I think. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, that makes way more sense. Dude, I might be the dumbest SOB alive right now. I fell asleep the second I got home from school and just woke up to join stream. Hey, dude, I miss after school naps. Nothing was greater than like getting home from school and just like passing out for a little bit. All right, we'll deal with this piece. We'll deal with this later. Okay. So for stabilizers today, we're using Stabies. I've actually never used Stabies before, and I'm pretty excited to try them. Got a 6.25 wire. These are kind of nice. I have all of my sets now. I've yet to try them, so I'm pretty excited. So we got enter, backspace, left shift. Wait, you have what bees? Stabies. They're called Stabies. It's like literally like that's the name of them. It's a weird name or kind of a I don't know silly name, but that's what they're called. Water delicious. Okay. Enter, backspace, left shift. Is that a new kind of STD? No. I don't think so. Okay. I don't think so. I really like this like very nice little tackle box thing that they've got going on. The one thing I don't like is getting everything out of said tackle box thing. Like I basically just dumped it. I think that's the only way to really effectively get everything out of the little tackle box. Like I have big fingers, right? I have meaty grabbers. Stick my finger in this little tiny spot right here. Pain in the ass. Okay, that's all of that. As is tradition, we're gonna do 205 on the housings and the BDZ lube on the wire. How long have I been streaming? Dude, it took an hour and a half to put in the fucking gaskets. Are you serious right now? Holy shit. Like I went right to building the board basically. That's crazy. That's not my Crytox one. There it is. That's nuts. Okay. I'm glad I did that first though, because once the board is done being soldered, we can just go ahead and assemble. That's interesting. So the Stabies have like a little, I guess a guide rail is the best way to put it, on the inside of the housing. Never seen that before. That's really interesting. Okay. I'm so used to using Durox and having them be like transparent so I could see how much lube is on these. This is a little harder for me. Okay. I hear these, like, the Stabies don't need much. I want nice PBD sugar plum. Dude, that sugar plum does look really nice. I'll give you that. Pre-flight can take me 15-20 minutes to some of the aircraft. Keyboards jam with my meticulous nature. Or OCD, as Max put it. I prefer meticulous nature. Like, I'm not obsessive. Really. If I notice something's off, I need to fix it. That's not OCD. That's just being meticulous. OCD is like if certain things bother you that you literally cannot look at it or be around it. That's OCD. Like if you're bothered to the fact that you are uncomfortable, that's OCD. I say I have quote-unquote selective OCD, if that makes any sense. Certain things trigger me like really badly, and I can't explain why. I started lubing switches while I'm lurking now. Got me in the key mood. Dude, I haven't lubed switches in a while, and then I was getting everything ready for this. I lubed up my techno violence, and I was like, fuck. I lost all lubing speed and efficiency for my switches. I used to be able to lube like 100 switches in like an hour, in like 2 hours, give or take. Now, forget it. I can't do that shit no more. Okay. My mom called it pragmatic responsibility. Good phrasing. I like that phrasing. What I do like about the Stabies, and I'm hopefully putting this in the right way. So on one side of the Stabies, it's just this one hole, and the other side's the 2 hole. I believe this side is the front of the hole of the stabilizer, and that's the back. Whereas like with Durox, it's a little harder to tell. The Stabies make it a little just more clear and direct, like which side's which. I appreciate that. Same, I've been lubing my Marshall the last 5 days. Dude, don't even get me started. I have marshmallows and Pet 2s, Penus, Hirayama switches, Boba U4Ts, Penguins. I have so many switches I have yet to touch just because the thought of lubing them just makes me unhappy. Because I know lubing them is going to take me forever. I love Stabies. You have Stabies? That's all. Like, how are they? I'm hearing mixed things, Chaser. Like, who I first, like, Alex Odos said he loved them. Juby loved them. Who else? A bunch of people have been giving me good reviews about them, right? But then I hear some people having problems with them, like a lot of tick. So I'm genuinely curious what they're like. You only had to put a smidge. No issues on GMK, finicky. Okay. I'm hearing people having problems. I mean, I'm lubing them the way I normally lube stabilizers, just because I have never used them before. So we'll see. Because I have a system when it comes to lubing stabilizers, and my stabilizers, my personal opinion, sound perfect. Like, very smooth, no tick, no rattle, no nothing. I perfected it. So. But I've heard some people have fitment issues. I've heard some people are getting a lot of tick, a lot of rattle from them. Very light on the wire, really. I think their amazing only complaint is if you don't use GMK EBT, they could tick or not travel correctly. Interesting, Henzit. Very light. Now, Chaser, light 205 or light BDZ? I personally prefer BDZ. Like, I can go light on the BDZ and just put more in with a scoop or a syringe. Like, that's fine. I don't know. Let me test them out first. I should have tested these out. Like, I should have prepped them before stream. Tried them in a hot swap board. And played with them more, but... I don't know. I kind of was just like, oh, they're just stabilizers, you know? $205 only on wire. I used... Okay. All right. I'm gonna, we're gonna play around. We're gonna play around. I got nothing but time. It's Friday night. My girlfriend is away. I have nothing but time, guys. So we can play around with this as much as we want. Now I kind of low-key wish I have one of those little lube, like stabilizer lube palette things. You know, the little stabilizer testing things? They're like, in concept, I get why some people might want them. For most people, like, since you have to do the whole, you have to do everything, you're like, it's just like, just put them on the board. Put them on the PCB you're building. And that way you can play around. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop after this one. And I'm gonna get a wire done. And we're gonna try. You will find either way because the clip where the clip in is very tight. Okay. Okay. Let me do real quick. Let's bring the PCB out. Let's real quick. Throw these on something. I'm like so used to like my one stabilizers. That's the problem. I think, you know, once you've been in the hobby as long as I've been, you kind of get comfortable or set in how you like things. So you typically go for the same brands or manufacturers. You know what I mean? Like, especially like with stabilizers. And it's been a long, like, there hasn't been like stabilizers to come out in recent years that really takes Duroc off the throne until now. A lot of people I've talked to say that the Stabies are better, and a lot of people are saying that the new TX stabs are better. So it's like, stabs are nice, but still no issues or anything with Durocs. Exactly, dude. Like I've never once had a problem with Durocs. Like, I've been so set in my ways with my Durocs for so many years. I've never had a problem. Okay. Let's try with the BDZ lube. Like I normally would. The only reason why I bought Stabe is because I wanted to try them. Like, everyone was, like, people were raving about how awesome they were and how great they were. So I was like, all right, let's try them. Like, it's worth a look at if I can buy a set. I got lucky and I bought a couple of them in case I really liked them. Then I could put them in more builds. But if I wind up not liking these, I'm just going to sell them. Or give them away because so many people want them. Check Discord. Check Discord for 1 sec. Henzit, what Discord? Which one? Did you DM me? Because I don't see a DM from you. Heard Owl Labs. I heard good things about Owl Labs. Apparently everyone's saying TX stabs are like, oh my, okay. I thought you DM me. Apparently I had to hard reset my soldering iron for it to work properly, but my portal was soldered like this. That looks rough, dude. Dude, yeah, I heard like everyone's talking about the TX stabilizers Everyone is saying they are the best stabilizers out now. No competition from anybody. And I'm like, can they really be that good? And C3s. I didn't like my C3s. I didn't get the V3 C3s, but I have had V1 and V2 C3s in the past. I personally didn't like them that much. I didn't like the V1s. I have the V2s. I haven't tried them just because, like, I bought them before I started using Durox, and I just loved how my Durox were so much. I didn't want to try the C3s and be let down again like I was in the V1s. You know what I mean? My Portal was the most scuffed board I've ever built. Ooh, dude, that's rough. Portal's a nice board, too. I mean, you know, sometimes, though, boards just don't come out the way you thought they were going to be. You know what I mean? Like, I have my doubts about this board. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Alright, I didn't lube this wire as heavily with BDZ as I would normally lube. Normally, the BDZ is thick with like 10 million freaking C's. But we're going to try, because these are apparently really smooth stabilizers, we're going to try a little less thick this time and see how they pan out. Switches aren't lubed and I'm using cheap keycaps because I had to save money. Vega ended up one of the best boards I've typed on before. Dude, I've heard great things about the Vega. I want it to live up to all of the hype. Just like I want these stabilizers to live up to all the hype. If these don't live up to the fucking hype, bro. Some hands. I'm gonna be throwing some hands at somebody. I don't know who. I will say this, the clip-in for this is super tight. Holding the wire. Oh yeah, with the jewel, with the claw. You know who I got this from? Juby. Fucking Juby. I saw him do this once, and I have been doing it ever since. It really helps keeping the lube off your hands. But I was stupid. I fucked up. You got to do one side, then clip that side in, then jewel claw, and then you can like just hold it from here to get the other side in. I fucked up. Yeah, dude. Juby. Learned that from him. I haven't watched him in a while. I've been so MIA the last few weeks. I've just been off of the computer, off of my desk for a while. I've just been burnt out. Because I realized something, you guys. I'm going to get real for you with a minute. For a minute. I have spent almost every day of my life the last 2 years in this fucking chair. Like, that was depressing. When I remembered that and came to that realization again, I was like, I got so depressed. And I just decided, and I just spent time away from my computer. I didn't touch, like, once the workday was done, I just immediately got out of the chair and didn't want to go anywhere back near it. So, that was just me. I'm going balls deep into NFTs. What? Like, can you better explain to me what is an NFT? Please. I don't get it. Like, it's art? Is that what it is? Because I see people with them, and I'm just like, what are you? You're a cartoon, but apparently you're worth money? I'm just confused. No, wrong way. Wrong way, dummy. A picture worth thousands of dollars. But how is it worth thousands of dollars? Right? How? How does an NFT, how is it worth money? All it is a picture. They're nice pictures, but it's a picture. But some can pay passive income like this $30,000 project can pay. So it helps to generate passive income? Hype and utility? Okay. But okay. Do I fucking need these stupid things? Because I'm starting to get annoyed by them. And I just dropped the stabilizer on my hand. Hype and utility, huh? Like that's it? So it's like how people collect fine art. Oh, this art piece is worth $1 million. Kind of thing, like that. Is it that concept? I guess. Okay, so one thing I'm noticing that I'm not liking here when applying this stabilizer is that it's really tough. Sometimes it gets stuck a lot. Okay, there it goes. That's interesting. Okay, this thing is stupid. It doesn't like hook on at all. Yeah, collecting and access to different things. Okay, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. All right, I'm not using these stupid things. Screw this. Screw that. A lot of that stuff, like, I don't know why it gets lost on me. Like, I like to think I'm a smart person, and then someone talks about, like, NFTs and cryptocurrency, and then I immediately become a fucking Neanderthal. I've now made a goal to make 25K this year from NFTs. I'm predicting to make 3K for my first flip. Wow. So, where do you go to buy these? Is it like something you yourself design and make? Do you just go somewhere and try to get it wholesale and then you flip it for a profit? Is that how it works? It's really interesting. All this stuff, honest to God, is totally lost on me. My buddy who works in finance would probably know exactly what the hell's going on. He's all about passive income. Like he's a really smart guy. If you make your own collection, you can make 100K to 25 million off rip. Get out of here. What? Yo, I'm about to go make some fucking cartoons then or something. You know, like what? Excuse me real quick. I'm gonna go draw. That's nuts. I don't like these washers. I don't like these. Look at this shit. These rubber washers. I hate these. That reminds me of cartoons is going to be my first flip. Seriously? Nice. Like, what are these stupid cartoons? Like, or excuse me. Sorry. Not the cartoons. I think I put these on backwards. I think I put the stab on backwards. Son of a bitch. Oh, let me try something first. Before I go jumping to that conclusion. I probably put this on backwards. Twitter.com/cartoons. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Dude, that's so cute. Little clown head thing, or cloud head. Try this again. I hate these rubber washers. I think I put these on backwards. I'm starting to believe it now. I did. Son of a bitch. I see 0.7 of 2th potential on them. Huh. Henza, you're really into the different income things. I honestly, that's smart. Like that's where the money's at. Like you can only work so hard for so long. You know what I mean? I totally put these on backwards. Nikes. I just realized I use my mouth as an extra hand way too much. It's like an addiction to me making shit. Where'd that go? Making money. I just can never gamble, or if I win, I'll probably dude. Gambling's scary sometimes. Like once you win, you know what I mean? Like you think you can win it like all the time. All right, I don't like these that much. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. They just seem a little weird to me. Like I'm sure once they're in the board and they're stable, I'm sure they'll be fine, but I don't know, they just keep they just I don't know. Like I'm testing them out by moving them and they're popping out of alignment a lot, and that's I don't like that personally. Son of a bitch. Yo, I'm having a rough time today, folks. Okay. I don't know, I'm hearing tick. Okay, I'm gonna go back to lubing them the way I would normally lube my stabilizers. I'm hearing tick. And I don't know if that's just me or the switches, but I'm hearing some tick. So we're just gonna plop that up. Get some BD with the thicker than a Snicker. You kind of remind me of my buddy. So my buddy's like really into different financial things, right? He went to school for economics and history. Interesting combination. Kind of, if you guys have ever seen Hail Caesar, it reminds me of this scene with a bunch of writers. History, similar things, aren't they? History and economics. He found out they were communists. Yeah, he's really into stuff like that too. I don't know if he's into NFTs. I haven't talked to him in a while. But I know he likes to play around with different things. Like, he's one of those guys, he wants to like retire when he's 50. Which is doable for him, but for most people in our age group and demographic, it is impossible. But he's like one of those guys that probably could do it. He never had student debt. His parents are like smart financial people, so like he's from that kind of world. Like, his parents retired before they were 50. I think his parents retired at fucking 40 or something like that. It was ridiculous. Like, they made so much money so fast. I'm gonna get up. Hang on one second, you guys. I'm gonna get a piece of tissue. I want to retire at 40, but I know it. Yeah, it is. It's almost impossible for most people. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. Okay, I'm back. One piece of tissue. Yeah, it's such a hard thing to do. Honestly, I just feel like retirement in general is just a hard thing to do. Especially, like, with the cost of living increasing pretty much everywhere. Then you got to factor in if you have children, where you live, what the housing market's like. It's, I don't know. I feel like the system is like against the young people nowadays. Alright, what's this? OpenCIO. Hape Prime. Make an offer. Price history. No activity offers. I want to buy this NFT so badly, but I could never afford it. Probably would sell for 60K. Holy crap. How much does it cost to pay, to buy it? Like, if I wanted to buy it right now, how much money am I dropping on the monkey? Excuse me, the ape. Okay, that's the switches. All right. Okay. Phone's blown. Oh! Floor price, which is the worst one, is $30,000? What? It's a fucking monkey thing. What? God, why is the world so broken? I don't know. I just feel like the world's just... Oh, correction. 18K. Oh, excuse me. That's much better. Dude, what? What? That's bananas, dude. That's nuts. I cannot fathom spending that much money on a picture of a ape. You know what I mean? I can't fathom that. But if I could sell it for 50, that is okay. It just still seems like that's ridiculous. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to understand, which is a very likely scenario. I am not a smart man. I'm an okay. Like, I do okay. But I've always been a hard worker. How about a bear? Ooh, that's true. I should buy a bear NFT and make it my new profile pic. And then I'll just go to bear and be like, hey, you want it? $30,000. I was 400 to mint it originally. Really? 12 sell every 10 minutes? Wow. That's nuts, dude. You know what I guess I think it is? Most art, like most paintings and such, no matter where in the world you are, the price is consistent. So like, let's say I have this piece, I paid, I don't know, $40 million for it or whatever. No matter where I go in the world, be it United States, Europe, Asia, wherever, it is a $40 million painting. It's like one of those only things that is worth exactly what you paid for. Like everywhere in the world, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no exchange rate, there's no change in value because of where you are in the world at the time. So I guess there's that aspect of it too, right? Party bear. Ooh. You could, this random bear. It is 3K to buy. Dude, this bear is ridiculous. Oh my god. He just has the derpiest face. That's what it looks like to me. Just It's fucking hilarious, dude. The one with the mohawk? Is that what is that, a whistle in his mouth? What the fuck? Dude, what even are these? Insane. That is insane. I guess though, like, oh my god, I don't even know, dude. I'm worried about this like I'm worried about crypto. Like, crypto honestly scares me and worries me a little bit. Because it's like, it's not real money. Like, it's not backed by anything. It's all digital, and it's just, oof. It's so violent in how it fluctuates, too. Like, one day it could be worth, like, $1,000. The next day it's worth $1. I've just seen stuff like that happen with crypto. So I hope stuff like this doesn't follow suit. And if it does, Jesus Christ, so many people are fucked. Imagine the guy who made this though, just chilling out in his house, just like, I'm gonna make a bear NFT, just cause why not, right? He's gonna be a party bear, and he's gonna look a little derpy. The funny thing is, Bitcoin is the safest crypto that isn't tied to the US dollar. I actually heard about that. Yeah, Bitcoin is the safest, and it's less volatile, right? Because like Dogecoin or whatever the fuck that's called is super fucking crazy. Isn't there a Pepe one too? If there isn't a Pepe coin, I'm gonna make it. I'm just gonna make Pepe coin. But I'm pretty sure that something like that already exists. Yo, get the fuck in the fucking housing, dude.
I have an idea, and I want to know
Thank
what the
you.
average man thinks about it. When we find out what he thinks, we'll change his thinking.
Change his thinking. Magnificent.
Yeah, and Bitcoin moves more than blank percent. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff is like, it's really interesting to me. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to fully understand it, even though I am interested in it. My thing is, if I try to get into it, I don't want to lose out on a fuck ton of money because I'm trying to learn. You know what I'm saying? And I know my dumbass, that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to go, oh, cool. And then I'm going to start putting more money into it. And then I'm probably going to wind up losing money. I ain't got money to lose, man. I'm gonna start pawning off all of my artisans, all of my keycaps. I'm gonna start selling it all off to buy more Bitcoin and NFTs. And if you want, I can get you into a project so you can see. Yeah, I'd be interested in taking a look. I can't work my ass off forever. And if there's something I can do to supplement it, you know, I gotta try. My girlfriend and I are trying to buy a house or just buy a place together. So like, you know, anything I can do to supplement it. That's what you're doing right now? Seriously, you're doing oh, cool. Growing up sucks, Henzit. I hate growing up. Focusing about money, buying houses and being fucking adults and shit. Ugh. I'm turning 30. I will be 30 in 1 month and like 26 days. Right? God, I hate this mouse. I just hate the software. Yeah, 1 month and 26 days. Wow, I got that right. That's scary. Spent a few hours in a Discord server and got a WL for the project, and I can mint 2. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what those words mean. Got a WL. I don't know what WL is, and what does mint 2 mean? Not a smart man. I still can't believe I'm fucking turning 30. Ugh. Whitelist. That makes sense. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. That's what makes them so profitable. Mint is create the NFT, so the price you can see on OpenSea, you can be up to 70 times the price you paid originally. Okay, that's what makes them so profitable. Okay, interesting. Okay. every time I build, I try to clean up as I go, and I never do it, or I just fail at it miserably. So hopefully today is a different story. Okay. Only keyboards are profitable. I'm actually, you know what? Some of them are. In a lot of ways, keyboards are an investment for some people. Like, I'm not saying flip. I'm not telling you to flip all of your stuff. All I'm saying is sometimes you can sell your things for more than what you paid. And only in some certain instances is it okay. In most instances, it is not okay. Like, I was looking for the Minify kit from Dracula, I think that's what it's called. It's like, it has all the fun accent colors for the mods and stuff. And I found someone selling it, and I messaged him and I said, hey, how much do you want for the kit? And he said, I shit you not, $125. And oh, fuck me, Jesus Christ. To which I said, ha ha ha, no really, how much do you want? And he repeated $120. And I was like, bro, extras pricing was $60. Where are you getting this other $60 from? And he goes, supply and demand. And I was like, okay, flipper. And then I left the conversation. Like, I am all for getting someone's money back, maybe a little extra, and if the, in certain situations, I'm all for that. Like, I get that. But bro, you gonna sell not just the base kit, the accenting kit for double. The extras pricing. That's a new kind of low. And there's a special place in the keyboard hell for you. Yo. Oh my god, dude. Hold up. This is disgusting right now. My hands are fucking gross. I shit you not, I completely missed putting the wire into the housing, and look how gross that is. Yikes. That's right. That's why God invented paper towels. Tissue paper, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's everywhere. God damn it. I will scrap this fucking stabilizer. I'm debating selling all my Keep stuff to buy the NFT project I got whitelisted for, because I can only afford 1 mint at the moment, and I can mint 2. Yeah, and you gotta think about it, like, in the long run, what's gonna be the better move, Like, Keeps are great, but they're not gonna make you money in the long run, Alright, that was fucking gross. It got, like, freaking everywhere. A little bit more in here, because I missed the first time, and none of that BDZ is in there. Or I'm going to find someone to loan me like $150 so I only have to sell a few things. Minimum I'll make is $800 for one. Okay. I mean, yeah. I think if you can get the loan, do it. That way you don't have to sell off everything. But then again, if you did sell off everything, you could use the like some of the profits and proceeds from the NFT to buy more things. Better things even. So there is that. Just pointing that out there. I'll probably be nice and double their money if we get the loan. Yeah, dude. That would be the nice thing to do, for sure. I mean, hell, if it's a friend and they know that you know your stuff too, they'll be more than willing to do it. Or like 50. Oh yeah. Like 1.5 it. I mean, either way, that's still a nice thing, you know? It's a nice gesture. That one was no problem. I've never had a harder time with stabilizers before in my life. I was thinking of letting them buy stake part of the NFT. Then I realized I would lose out more than $400. Ooh, no, don't do that. $400 is a decent chunk of change at least, you know? Okay, my mom sneezes so loud. My whole family sneezes incredibly loud. I just realized that. I just heard my mom sneeze and oh my god, is it loud. Yo, I'm having a mess of a time with this BDZ today. I just cleaned this desk mat and it's already fucking disgusting. Work mat, rather. For a 16-year-old who buys Chipotle every day, I need that. Dude, seriously. $400 is a lot of money for a 16-year-old. That's a lot of money for me. 30, almost. I'd love to have an extra $400 in my pocket right now. Do I hold? No. I do not hold crypto. Again, not really smart enough to do that, unfortunately. I'm gonna wash my hands after this before I put everything together. Because I have like fucking loot everywhere today. I'm having a rough time today. Thankfully, space bars are easy, and I saved that one for last. You should. I'm starting leverage mine up to 5K, the amount I have. Really? Wow, you're really going heavy on that. Well, when you want to retire before you're 40, you kind of have to, right? And you're at the great age to start, like 16. I'm almost 30, so I don't really have, like, I'm not going to be able to retire before 40. As lovely as that sounds, I'm lucky to have a roof over my head right now. Just stuff in my area is stupid fucking expensive. I'm in a better place now financially, but like, Jesus Christ, it's still like, it's like dilapidating. Like, all these places too, these apartment complexes, they want so much money, right? And they're pieces of shit. So my buddy, he's an electrician. He's like one of my best friends. He's an electrician, and he worked on a lot of the apartment complexes in the area. Like when they were building them. It wasn't like an update or anything like that. Like they were literally building these buildings. And he was telling me they're like the cheapest pieces of shit he's ever seen. I'm meeting some crazy people in the space. Yesterday I was able to talk to and interview a 19-year-old college student with 2.8 million? Holy shit. Oh, 19 years old, $2.8 million worth of NFTs. Jesus Christ. That's insanity, dude. God, oh my God. Jesus, what am I doing wrong with my life, yo? That's whew. I'm flabbergasted. That's the only word I can describe myself with right now is flabbergasted. Yeah, I was supposed to surprise he owns 3 Bored Apes too. Wow. That's crazy. So how does a 19-year-old afford the startup money to own $2.8 million in NFTs? That is my question. Right? Like, that's what I'm most curious about. Owning that much money, owning that much in NFTs, I can wrap my head around that. But at 19 years old, having the startup capital to get that much is what I don't understand. 2 times he got one of the rarest NFTs in a collection. Okay. I wish all stabilizers could be spacebars. I am Okalake? How are you? Welcome. First time viewer, thank you for stopping by. We're just struggling with stabilizers right now. My hands are looby. Last week you got the 40th rarest NFT, selling it for $500,000. What the fuck? What can I do if I have a new board and it's VIA supported, but VIA won't detect it? What board is it? That's a great question. What board? NK87. That's interesting. That should... Are you sure VIA is downloaded when you get it? because that's what I was thinking, right? Henza and I are in the same idea. If the PC, like the PCB may be VIA compatible, but it might not have VIA pre-flashed onto it, is what I'm curious about. I don't own an NK87, so I'm not 100% sure. And I haven't looked into them personally, so I don't know. How do I flash it? Okay, so what you're going to want to do is download QMK Configurator. And then from there, you can download, yeah, QMK Toolbox. Yes, thank you. Yeah, QMK Toolbox. So download QMK Toolbox. Then you want to go to VIA's website. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's via.exe or something like that. You want to go to VIA's website and look up the board. So if, like, there's most likely firmware for VIA on the website somewhere for the board, then you download it and flash that firmware using QMK Toolbox, and it should work. Because if VIA's not recognizing it, then it probably doesn't have VIA on it. Okay. All right. Ooh, that'll be easy. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. I'm gonna go quickly wash my hands because they are covered in lube. I'll be right back. Yes. Yes. It should be a via.hex file. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's test these out. How do I lose a stock flash or warranty if I flash? No, you don't. You don't lose any warranty or anything like that. And by stock flash, do you mean the layout? Kind of. So if you have a custom layout on it right now via with QMK, it will reset that, but you won't lose your warranty or anything like that. No. It'll just go back to whatever the stock layout is in VIA. But then in VIA, you can pretty quickly change it as needed. I mean the factory flash. Yeah, you're gonna lose the factory flash. VIA has cool lighting modes. it's not VIA per se that has the lighting modes. It just looks at what your PCB has and what it's able to do and gives you your lighting options based off the PCB. Because some PCBs have like just like very subtle lighting modes, and some PCBs have a lot more. Yeah, so it's all dependent on the PCB. I'm taking this out. But what's really easy to do in VIA is you can switch them directly in VIA. So actually, if you give me a few minutes, I will I'll get one of my polycarbonate boards and I'll show you. So I saw Alex does have many cool modes. Yeah, there's a ton like that VIA can do. Like it's easier to switch between them in VIA, I think is the best way of putting it. Because those lighting modes, they exist whether you have VIA or QMK. It doesn't matter. VIA just makes it a lot easier for you to access them, if that makes sense. So this board in front of me, this one, it doesn't have the PCB doesn't have any LEDs, so it has no lighting modes programmed into it. Otherwise I would show you with it like in VIA, but it doesn't have anything, so nothing will show up. Once I finish these stabilizers, I'll go and grab a board that has some different lighting and I'll show you. What was Alex building when you saw that? That might help too. Most boards have like the standard like RGB test, RGB cycle, spectrum wave. Most boards have that kind of stuff. If it has if the board has LEDs. Why hex and not bin? I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could use it either way, like either the hex file or the bin file. I've always just used .hex personally. It's been a long time since I've had to flash VIA onto a board though, so I'm not 100% sure what would be easier anymore. Pretty much every board I have now has had VIA right out of the gate. Dude, what is with these like I almost called them gaskets, not gaskets. Grommets. Or washers. Washer's a better word, I guess. They just come out looking weird. NA Jack, dude, thank you so much for the raid. And Alex with the raid, what? 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 Hi, everybody. What? Oh my god, whew. Yo, is it hot in here or did Alex just show up? Excuse me, I need to drink some water. Whoa. What's going on? How was your stream, Alex? What did you build today? Fearness, we were building a Vega today, yes. A long-awaited Vega, Fearness. You're gonna sub to me on YouTube? Don't do that. I don't post on YouTube much, but that'd be cool. Thanks. Yeah, oh my god, wait, all right, we got follows. The Cancerous 86, thank you so much for the follow. Fearness, thank you for the follow. Frothy, thank you for the follow. Tree Fingers, thank you for the follow. Confused DD OTMP4, thank you for the follow. Cizaggy, I'm saying that right? NA Jack, thank you. Canine Boards, thank you. Oh my god, Don't Shoot Games, thank you. Ishrak, thank you. Coolie Dump, oh my god, thank you guys so much for the follows, everybody. Alex, I love you so much, man. How was your stream? What did you build today? I miss you, Alex. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a long time. I hope you're doing okay. I hope it's not too cold up in Canada. I hear you guys are getting more snow. Oh my god. But anyway, hi. My name's Mech Mauler. You can call me Mech. You can call me Mauler. You can call me Connor. I'm cool with whatever. I build boards from time to time. I've been a little MIA last couple of weeks, mostly January. Work's been literally draining the life force out of me. So I've been a little MIA, but I got my Vega in today, or the other day, and I was really excited to build it, so we're building it. We're building it with, what are these called? I'm drawing a blank. Techno Violets. That's what they're called. They're called Techno Violets, and I'm using Stabies. Yes, that's what they're called. It's good to see you stream today, though. Thank you, Fearness. Thank you. Not sure if he's still here, but he built a JP02. Oh, nice. Tarot? What tarot? What tarot? I don't got no tarot out here. What are you talking about? Stabies, yes, Stabies. This is actually the first time I've used Stabies. I bought them, like, feels like forever ago, and I just never got around to using them. So yeah, so we're doing Stabies. They're kind of being a pain in the ass for me. I don't like them. Someone call a doctor because man has Stabies. Oh, thought it was the Switch. My bad. Oh no, you good. Yeah, these are Techno Violets. All right, who else did follow? Fuck. NHAC, Canine Boards, thank you. Don't Shoot Games, thank you for the follow. Itharak, thank you for the follow. Coley, oh wait, I got Coley.mp4. Did I? I don't know. I feel like so many people followed. Thank you for the follow. I am Koleki, thank you for the follow. Father Snorlax, thank you. NZ Aeon, thank you for the follow. What's up, guys? Holy crap. Nah, these are the techno. It's all good. The Techno Violence, I'm gonna tell you guys, out of the box stock, they are fucking scratchy as hell. I like lubed these more than I've lubed most Switches before. Like I probably overlubed them just like a tad deliberately because they're very scratchy. And then I popped them in my break-in machine for 2 hours, and now we got something going on. There's still a little scratch here and there. Maybe a really open question, maybe to get to know you, but what is your current fave keyboard you own? What are the specs? Ooh, gotta run. NHAC, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great weekend. My favorite keyboard right now, I think, has got to be my Squid. That's this right in front of me. It almost always finds its way onto my desk. These days, it has Zycos and on a brass. I just love this board. It almost always finds its way on my desk. Like no matter how long I take it off for a little bit to try other things, I just put it back. Subbed and rang the bell on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Coley.mp4. That's really nice, man. Hey, I came from Alex's stream here because no way he would help me during stream, and now he chased me. Exo Squid, dude, Squid 60 love. It is my baby. I got the Baka polycarbonate over there with Terra, and I love them both. I love them both so much. I also just really like the man who made them, Chewy. He's a really cool guy. You're using yours right now? Dude, what do you have in your Squid? Chewy's the fucking man. I love watching Mechs on Deck. I've had the privilege to be on Mechs on Deck twice now, and I love talking to Dave and Eric. They're like two of the nicest guys out there. I'm back. Hensit, we got rated by Alex, by none other than the legendary Alex Odos. Exo Squid, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, and Karen Chuan, thank you for the follow. I don't have a budget for a Squid 60. What do you mean you don't have a budget? These don't go for that much in the aftermarket. 74 gram holy pandas. Squid, you're doing it right. You're fucking doing it right, dude. I have the double stage 69 gram Anubis switches in my Baka. Oh, so good. I'm currently using a Blade 60 with dark palms and a brass plate. Dude, I like dark palms. I have them in my Think V2. Afternoon Delights. Dude, I love your name. Thank you for the follow. Glenn Thorne, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys all so much for the follows. That's really awesome. That's what you're doing for your Baka? Get out. I don't know what I'm going to do for my Baka yet. I haven't decided. I have so much time between now and then to do it. I might use Boba U4Ts just because I have some. And I have no idea what I want to do with them. So I might just do that. Okay. MCY Diamond, dude, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much for the follow. I just bought a Baka Neko. Should be here. Ooh, I haven't bought a Baka Neko yet. I want to try them though. The prices are like, you just can't beat the Baka Neko. The price on it is so cheap. Canine boards. Can't decide between dark palms or tungstens. I haven't tried tungstens, but I really do like the dark palms. I have 68 gram thick thock progressive springs in there, and I like them a lot. You just bought a Baka Neko? Ooh. Bobo's are just winning. They're so nice. Dude, I fucking love them. Like, I've tried them. I haven't lubed them, and I haven't figured out what I want to do with them yet. I just really like them. I have the silent bobas in my work board. And I absolutely love how they feel. MCY Diamond, thank you so much for the follow. Lubing improved my Boba for teeth. Dude, I mean, yeah, they obviously need lube. Okay, I think we're good here. Like, in my personal opinion, pretty much every Switch needs lube. I haven't met a Switch yet that hasn't needed at least a little bit of lube. Haven't met one yet. Ayo, what knife? Gang, what is that one on your desk? It's hot. This one? 1 second. I just dropped the cap somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Okay. This one is from Carved. So if you guys came from Alex's stream, you know he's got that big hunting knife, the wooden resin one. Same company that makes that one. This is their stealth one. It's a pocket knife and it's aluminum with black carbon resin inlay. They have one with white accents and one with gold accents too, but I just really like the all black sleekness of it. 5-speed PDX, thank you for the follow. My only thing I don't like about this knife is if you guys can hear that. So that's the blade rubbing against the housing. So it's really hard to like flick it out because of that. Whereas I have this one from Carved as well. I can flick out really easy. Me too, I agree. CJs were close, but need lube to improve. Exactly. Like, I haven't met a Switch yet that can't be better with just like a little bit of lube. What's on the bookshelf behind me? Keyboard-wise, Afternoon Delight, we've got a Baka polycarbonate over there with GMK Terra. That's my work board. It's a Rect 1800 with black and white PBT. Then over here, in order, we've got the Space 65 V1 in blue, Think V1 in green, Think V2 polycarbonate, a Clavier Quasi, much like Alex's if you've ever seen that guy, if you ever seen that one, and a Rama Milk Thermal, or a Wilba Thermal, rather. We don't call it Rama around here. Oh my, 5-speed PDX, thank you for the follow, and Weaslet, thank you for the follow. JWK yellows feel really smooth without lube, but sounds terrible. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Some Switches will sound really great without, like, feel smooth without them. But then if you lube them a little bit, the sound just definitely improves. I've been following the raid train all night, meeting cool new keyboard streamers while I do my first through-hole build. Ooh, that's exciting. Hopefully we'll have a working Mercutio. Ooh. Dude, I've done a through-hole before. I did a barley corn. It does not work. It's in the case right now. I'm ashamed. I haven't gotten around to fixing it or even attempting to fix it. It's just chilling. Could some knife lube help or maybe loosen it? I probably should loosen it a little bit. Like, that'll probably help. Okay, so the stabilizers are good, so we're getting right to the soldering part. Mini bar below the keybs? Yes, Afternoon Delight. I have a selection of scotches and bourbons and whiskeys. I'm a Scotch bourbon guy myself. So I got a couple things. I got a bottle of Whistle Pig. My brother got me a bottle of Powers for Christmas. I also really like Willets and Woodford Reserve. Like, if you guys like bourbon, Woodford Reserve is probably like the best cheap bottle of bourbon you can get. Right now it is empty because I just finished it the other day. Yeah, I have some Tullamore Dew for when I want something Irish, and I like to mix that. And for scotches, I love Glenfiddich. I also have a Macallan back there. So yeah, I like to drink. You could say that. We don't use the R word around here. What R word? What are we talking about? So what are we talking about? Okay. So afternoon delight, or excuse me. Don't shoot games. Yeah, I should probably loosen it. Like you can see, it's a really tight fit because they wanted this to be like a slim knife. So yeah, I'm probably gonna loosen it. Oh yeah, we don't use that word. No, we don't use that word. We don't use that word. We're just gonna stick to calling it the Wilba Thermal. I'm very excited for the Thermal Plus. Okay. And for plate, we got the stock polycarbonate plate because I actually have never built on polycarbonate plate before. But in anticipation, thanks to Alex, I bought this. We don't use that word, Skinsk. We don't. Just like you don't want to hear the S word. It means no. We don't use the R word. We don't talk about Rama. Just went down to Kentucky. Got some Eagle Rare. Ooh, Blanton's, Basil Hayden's, and Weller. Ooh, that is an expensive trip. My younger brother loves Basil Hayden's, dude. He loves it. You like this is my first time with polycarbonate plate. I'm actually really excited. I also have a Tomo coming. That's polycarbonate plate. So I'm really pumped to try that out. I will say this fork is so helpful. I've seen so many people struggle with putting switches into plates. Like putting switches in the polycarbonate plates, and this thing is a godsend. Like I already feel it. Like I know it's a difference. What's the R word? I don't know what that stands for. No, we don't need to say it out loud. We don't need to say it out loud. The R word is in reference to a very bad man who does bad things to people he's made promises to. Okay, that's all we need to do. That's about it. I might do. No, excuse me. Eagle Rare is a great one. Love Blanton's too, but the scarcity upcharge. Yeah, Blanton's is hard to find. My brother was telling me about that too. He's a big Bland's guy. Due to flash the board, it's still not detecting. What? Why? That's strange. Zian Aeon, thank you for your first time chat. Just lubing some switches I finally got in that I've been waiting to try for a future build. Ooh, what switches? What switches? Maybe I shouldn't have done the top row first. Regerts may have been made, everybody. I may have made some regerts. This tool though, oh my god. This thing is amazing. Okay, R word bad. Yes, R word is bad. I found some hole in the wall shop that had everything just above retail. Ooh. Gateron Azure Dragons. I haven't tried those yet. I've got some Tangies and Gat Yellows on the way. Can't go wrong with Tangies or Gat Yellows. Let's see. There were other instructions to this that I completely ignored. Open the back of the hot swap standoffs and screws for hot swap users only. Plan to swap. Oh, okay. We don't need to install standoffs then. For users, okay, we don't have an aluminum plate. For all of it, you mean leave the standoffs unused for softest typing feel if wanted. However, please note the following: the PCB may begin to slide off after very extended use, at which point you may need to reset the PCB. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. For securing the standoffs. Okay, well, I don't need to do standoffs because I'm soldering. I built boards before, but there's this whole instruction thing for the Vega. I just want to make sure I'm not screwing anything up. plan to use the foam mid layer, install it above the PCB at this stage. For our personal recognition, install it if you prefer calmer, more muted sound. If you dislike it, as always. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't want foam. Okay, we're not doing standoffs. Okay, cool. We're good. No, we're good. Actually, I think just putting in that top layer has kind of kept everything in line. That's kind of nice. Dude, this fork thing is great. I have a Space 80 coming with polycarbonate plate. Now I'm like, I don't have to worry about this not fitting. It was a limited okay, these are dragons. It was a limited run, it feels like. It's a tactile long pole that's on the lighter side, close to an ergo clear tactility, but with the long pole feeling interesting. Okay. That kind of sounds like the Corsa switches. They're a long pole tactile. They're from Bolsa Supply, the same people who made these. And they're like a lighter tactility switch, similar to an MX Clear, and they have a long pole stem. I haven't tried. I'm more of a heavy tactile guy myself, personally. I just like the feel of tactility, so I wasn't really interested in the Corsa switches, but they seem nice. Same, I bought some Hirimaru's. Dude, I got Hirimaru's right over here. Really? I actually won these from Mechland. So the Hirimaru's in here. I want to try these out versus Anubis switches and Zycos, because apparently these are like Zycos, and Anubis switches, they're not exactly like Zycos, but they're pretty similar to Zycos. Similar enough that you can make the comparison. So I want to compare all three. I also have the Penu switches, but I've never tried Black Cherry Pies before, so I have no source material to compare them to. I want to send them to a buddy of mine who's tried Black Cherry Pies and ask him if like they're the same. Have you used Black Cherry Pies before, Aeon? Aeon? Have you tried them before? Because like I want to know if they're actually like Black Cherry Pies. I don't know if you guys watch Disastertron. He's a buddy. He and Juby, they love Black Cherry Pies, and they've been telling me to get on the game for a while. I don't feel like buying all those switches just to tear them all apart to make switches. It's similar but subjective. Fair enough. No, that's fair. Okay. But that's why I bought the Penus, because I was like, I want to try. If these are good, I'll try Black Cherry Pies, because I want to hear the source. Even if I buy like just 10 switches to assemble, I want to try it. Okay. Guys, don't hate me. I don't use step caps that much, so please don't hate me that I'm not doing step caps. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, I'm not a step cap guy. This is Metal Daddy? What's metal? I feel like there was a time, right, where we were having new switches come in all the time, but recently I feel like we haven't gotten, like, the influx is over. You know what I'm saying? That influx of amazing, like, new switches coming in every 5 minutes, it's over. I don't know. I'm like happy about it, but I'm sad about it. Because I like trying new things, but at the same time, it was getting overwhelming. The Harimaras personally are my favorite heavy tactile switch over the U4T. The Neapolitans that Candy Keys released were okay, but the Harimarus, in my opinion, sound and felt better. Fair enough. I haven't tried the whatchamacallit. I haven't tried the Neapolitans, but I've heard okay things. I'm not like nothing's really that like legendary about them. In saying that, I was getting overwhelmed with how many were coming out. Yeah, exactly. That was my thing too. It was I don't know why I'm looking at this. I know where they go, but like, nope. No, apparently I don't. Apparently I don't. I just put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, man, it just got overwhelming. Because then I was getting asked, like, have you tried these switches? Have you tried these? Have you done this? And I was like, no. I'm one man. I'm one man, and I'm broke. Hi, are you using tactiles on a flexi board? No, I'm not. Since this was polycarbonate, and because it had so much flex, I decided to go linear. But, you know, I'm no basic linear guy. These are the ultraviolets from Bolsa Supply and Texi, manufactured by Texi. They are a double-staged spring long pole stem switch. I forgot the spacebar. I'm one man and I'm broke. Bloody feelings. Seriously. Like, it was funny because I'm on TikTok too, if you guys are on TikTok. And I was getting questions about a bunch of switches. And I was like, nope, haven't tried those. Haven't tried those. Haven't tried those. Haven't tried those. It was mainly the KTT switches. A lot of people asked me about KTTs. I just had a switch fall out. And I was like, nope, I've never tried the KTTs. Right. Beautiful. And guys, no bent pins. Oh my god. Miracles happen, everybody. Miracles happen. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something special for that switch. The Teja. Oh my god, Teja. Dude, I feel like I haven't watched Teja in forever. He got engaged. How cool. That's so awesome. He's all grown up and shit. Meanwhile, I'm just like a child. I'm pretty sure Nathan is older than me too. Or no. Nathan might be the same age as me. We might be close. Okay. Okay, hold up. Before I burn myself, because I know I'm gonna burn myself. Just gonna clean up a little bit around here. So nobody burns. Okay. Read that out. I had $5 in my bank account 2 years ago. Today I have $25 in my bank account. Yes, that's right, motherfucker. I'm still yeah, that's me. That's me. I am the I always tell people I'm perpetually broke. So that way I can spend more money on keyboards. I'm kidding. I don't spend that much money on keyboards. I'm actually taking a bit of a spending break, a little spending hiatus, if you will. It's overwhelming at times, you know, being in this hobby, buying all these boards, all these switches and keycaps and whatnot. It can be a little overwhelming. Okay, I didn't know that came off. I didn't know that would. Okay, did not know that. Okay, speaking of keycaps and such, who's picking up DCS deadbeats? Come on, I know somebody's doing it. Who's doing it? I want it so bad. I was not expecting it to be $255. Was not expecting that price. Now, granted, for that price, you are getting base kit and novelties. And expected delivery is Q3 of 2022. Which is awesome. So like there is that. I'm still waiting for GMK Oni. I don't think I got that. I'm in a bunch of group buys that I'm perpetually waiting for, to be honest. Like GMK's production, the machines are there. Those machines they were telling us for years and years and years are finally here. But now we have a resin shortage. It's a sick joke, I tell you. I'm waiting on an NTD. Didn't you, little skins? You just bought that yesterday. But most copium set for me right now is Cat Mizu. Ooh, you're gonna be waiting a while for that, I heard. Like Cat and Cam. Really nice sets. I think they look really good. I think the profile is nice and interesting. But they have more manufacturing problems than GMK does. You know? Like take for example, Catlantis. That set ran. Yeah, say there you go. Itharak, have a great night. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by and staying here. Have a great one. I got an Yuri R2, so that's exciting. Ooh, that's nice. Yes, Squid, Catlantis, dude. It ran, correct me if I'm wrong, Squid, I think you might know better than I. March of 2020. And it's still in nobody's hands. Yep. And I did not personally get in on Cat Eternal. But didn't that also take a long time? And that was pre-COVID. Speaking of Cat Eternal, I've never seen that set. Like, I shouldn't say that. I've seen it. I rarely, if ever, see people post photos of it. Have it up for sale or for trade on Mech Market. Like, does it just not exist at this point? I'm genuinely concerned. Doesn't help that the company just goes and makes decisions. Yeah. Ooh, what? What did they do? What did they do? I'm sad I didn't get Cat Eternal. I think I joined too late. I ordered Cat Explosion in May. Just got an update that it's supposed to ship May. So that's the thing. Like, everyone's hating on GMK for their long lead times, which I get. I get it. You know, they're dealing with a resin shortage, and keycaps is not their main source of income. It's not. But like, you look at Cat and Cam, who ran some of these sets pre-COVID that still haven't shipped yet. And that's, like, we're looking at 2 years for a lot of stuff. Like, come on. That's ridiculous. Choose to run double shot PBT without having the molds for all of... No. I mean, like, that's... Like, I like PBT, but, like, you can't do that. Like, you can't just to say, hey, we're doing this without consulting him. I wouldn't be surprised... I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that if Ren never uses them again. Now, my question though, Squid. Cat was PBT. They just went YOLO. You are now getting double shot. Oh, so double shot wasn't the original idea. Got it. Isn't double shot PBT a pain in the ass? Right? Like, isn't that just really hard to do? Okay, I'm going to play some games. Bye, Skins. Have a great weekend, dude. Thank you for stopping by again. Yeah, and now they're having a ton of... Yeah, Jesus Christ. Man, you can't do that. You just can't. I wouldn't be surprised if no designer ever uses them again. Like, I just wouldn't be surprised at all if designers said, just F you guys. Now, is that just Ren sets, or have they done that with other sets as well, like Little Dragon, for example? And it's pretty much radio silent from the company in saying that I haven't been bothered looking in Ren's Discord. Yeah. Dude, that's so shitty. Like, you know, hate on G&K as much as you want. At least they're consistent. And at least they don't just do stuff without consulting the designer first, or at least the storefront selling it, you know what I mean? And at least they communicate. Like, they have their fair share of problems, but they don't have that problem, which I think is arguably worse. Anybody went in on any keycaps? Afternoon Delight, I haven't yet, but I'm thinking of getting DCS Deadbeats, designed by the legendary Rubbery Hose and Hello Caps. So I'm thinking about getting that. And I think for GMK, I think the last set I'm gonna be buying for quite a while is Evil Eye. Yeah. I like Evil Eye's really clean, very nice, very simple. I really like the shades of blue. And you gotta support Manoli. You know, Manoli's a good guy. He's good peoples. Very nice guy. So, and I really like the set. I think it's very clean. Last one I went in on was GMK Taco and DMG R3. I got in on DMG R3 too. I'm really excited for that. Ooh, a set in March. Aeon, what set? Don't tease. Oh, Taco looks nice, but that was before my time. Yeah, I mean, like, Taco's cool looking, I guess. You know, if you're into Taco Bell. It wasn't for me personally. But that's me. It's my tastes. EPBT Rin. What is that? DMG's your endgame? Yeah. I don't know if it's my end game. I was really into Game Boy as a kid. Like everywhere I went, I had my Game Boy with me. So for me, that was that was a must. R2 ran when I first got into the hobby, and I didn't really know about like group buys, and I didn't know how they were structured. Like I thought back then that they were kind of like Kickstarter campaigns where you back it to start and then it becomes an always in stock product. Yeah, I learned that lesson. I missed out on GMK Terra, GMK DualShock, and Dracula because of that. I learned that lesson. I went for NTD when that dropped. There should be extra soon once it finally ships. It's based off a character from a song by Porter Robinson. Interesting. Anyone to get GMK Moomin? I thought that was a really pretty set. I did not get it at the time, and I'm having a little FOMO about it because it's very pretty. I missed out on GMK Liche and Binks. Ooh, Bingsu is so nice. I was back and forth on getting that set for like the entire time R2 ran, and I decided not to get it. And I have a feeling I'm gonna kick myself later for that. Like I just know it. Oh, is Moomin up for pre-order really? I'll think about it. Trying not to spend money. Like, I'm really trying. I'm trying not to spend money, and I'm trying to, like, downsize just a little bit. Because I realized I have, like, 8 or 9 boards still coming in. All scheduled for this year, I think. So I need to make space. I got one coming in, I think in the next 2 weeks, which is pretty cool. The Space 80, I got an email from Gray Studios today. They're going to start shipping them all out next week. So if you guys got in on Space 80 and you didn't see that email, February 10th is the first day for shipping, and they expect for everything to be done by February 15th. According to the email I saw. I only have 2 coming in, which is the Hex and the Icky Art 2. Ooh, the Hex looked really good. I didn't get in on it. I did get in on the... I don't know if anybody else got in the Cruel World 80. I got in on that. The one thing the Space 80 doesn't have, and I'm a little upset, is F13. I love the look of F13. I kind of want the Fuji 75 when it comes into Group Buy, or the Mode 75. Dude, the Mode 75 looks really clean. I've actually yet to purchase a Mode board. I don't know why. Like, I have no reason or justification not to purchase Mode. I just haven't. And the 65 looked really good. The 75 looks really good. I don't know. I just never got around to picking one up. My Mode 65 is coming next month. Ooh. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I've heard really great things, and it looks really good. Like, I like the what they did for the screwless design. Like, that looks really good. Oh my god, Peddington Illis. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I didn't see that. I don't have headphones on, so I didn't hear the alert. I apologize. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a great Friday. Yeah, that backplate swapple piece, dude, right? I think that's fucking brilliant. I haven't seen the new 80 yet. I know they like, I don't know if it's a release, if it's been released yet, or if it's like they've just teased it a lot. But does the new 80 have that too? Or is the new 80 like the 80? Is that just a revamp of the original Mode 80? That's just another sale. You think okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Dude, I would love to see the 80 with that back piece. That would look so good. It would be huge, but it would be so good, dude. The new 80 is an improve on the old with what they did with the 65, but it's not as customized. Yeah, well, they'd have to redesign the 80 from the ground up to get it like that, right? I'm sure that's probably in the works too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if sometime this year we're gonna get the Mode 80 like V2, and it's gonna be similar to the 65 and 75 and how it's very customizable. Woo. Almost done with this. Just gotta do the bottom row. Oh, 2 more switches in the bottom row. I had white top, black back piece, and blue bottom. Ooh, carbon fiber with Harry Marys. Ooh. Dude, I love the sound of tactiles on the carbon fiber. Like, I just think the tactiles on carbon fiber sound so good. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have a Space 65 Cyber Voyager with Holy Pandas on carbon fiber. Ugh. So good. It is my first time using CP, or carbon fiber. Tried carbon fiber. I haven't tried carbon fiber on linears yet either. Probably good. Okay. Mac, what have been my favorite builds and switches so far? So I think my favorite build overall, I think, has got to be my squid. Like, I just love everything about it. It's got Zycos. Love it. And then I gotta say, after that, I'm like conflicted. It's either my Think V2 with either configuration that I have. So I've got one, it's lubed and filmed marshmallows on FR4. And then I've got Duroc, lubed and filmed Duroc palms with progressive springs on palm plate. So both of them are so good. I honestly can't pick which one I like more. And then there's my Baca polycarbonate. Like, I just love all of them. Those have got to be the ones I frequently use the most, if I'm being honest. I very rarely pick up my thermal these days, or my Clavier. My Clavier sounds nuts. I don't know why, I just don't pick it up. It could just be the layout. Like, they're both HHKBs. And I have nothing against HHKB. I don't know. I'm not picking them up. I'm not drawn to them like I used to be. Okay. These look good. It doesn't look like I missed any pins. So we're off to a great start here. Let me just test the PCB. Like, ooh. Plus, I don't know why. Weight doesn't matter, but I just love the weight of this board. Yo, does anybody else have a fucking G Pro wireless that, for whatever reason, like, takes forever to reload? Like, for some reason, I set it to a certain DPI, but I don't know why it, like, takes forever to recognize that DPI. Oops. Those work. All right. You don't have that issue? I have that issue. I don't know why. Like I'll move the mouse and it's like crawling if it's been asleep. Okay, so we're good here. Let's see what the directions say. Let's take this off. I got screws everywhere. Yeah, if I don't use it for a bit, it goes way up. Yeah, exactly. I have the issue with the super light. I ended up using the onboard memory manager. How do you do that? Because I'm having a terrible time with that. Yours is the opposite? That's interesting. So it says install one of the provided gray conductive foam pads atop the exposed copper marked case on the PCB. That was okay. Let me do that real quick. Gross. There it is. I just accidentally like gunked my hand up with BDZ lube. Yes, please do, Squid. That would be awesome. Okay. So. Okay. Phone piece installed. Let me wash my hands real quick. Now that I got just lube all over my freaking hand. Thank you. Okay. So we're getting stuck somewhere. Are you kidding? This is the dumbest. Awesome, thank you. Yo, this is the dumbest case assembly I've ever seen. You guys ready for this? So I hopefully you can see this. Right there. So the switch is actually interfering. So what I didn't know, and this is what they didn't tell you, is that you need to solder this with the case on top of it. So now all of these points, if there's a switch here, I need to take the switches out and then put it back. Oh god, that's so annoying. I didn't know. Oh my fucking hell. Dude, that's so stupid. I've never seen a board like that before. With an assembly like that before. That don't make any sense. Alright. Good thing I have a desoldering pump. Dude, what? That's a little dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Web Dev Freak, yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you today? How's your Friday? How's your weekend? Start your weekend at least. Web Dev Freak, hit a bit of a snag. Excuse me here. Because, I don't know if it's the case assembly that's dumb or me that's dumb. One of us is dumb. It's probably me. Let's be honest here. So I need to fix something real quick. Did I just like skip a part? Like what the hell? Place the assembled plate PCB structure into the top case half, making sure that the plate goes in with the vertical rectangular gaskets placed on top of the case half. Secure the structure to the top using the temporary plate screws. Now, I totally skipped a part. That might be because I got too excited. That's probably what happened. Alright, we fix. It's not the end of the world. I do need a different bit though. Bit of a mess right now. Oh, there it is. Okay, thankfully though, this can be fixed. Okay. The switch doesn't look like it interferes there, but bring this closer. Cheer. Can't believe I messed this up, you guys. I think it's afternoon delight. You are right. I will crack open some soon. I like my bourbon on ice. You know, I'm no savage. I'm no Philistine. I use one block of ice. I don't like put a couple cubes in. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I will definitely be cracking open a bottle after this. Just to be safe, I'm gonna desolder this switch too. Oopsie. Afternoon Delight, what kind of bourbon are you going to have? Afternoon Delight. Also, I gotta ask, is your name from Anchorman? Like, was that the inspiration here? Because if it was, you and I, we are going to be the best of friends, dude. Anchorman is by far one of my favorite movies ever. The sequel, well, we don't need to talk about the sequel. No wrong way as long as you like it. Ooh. Yeah, the sequel to Anchorman was just... It was just awful. We can call it as we sees it. They tried to make lightning strike twice, and it just didn't. I'm drinking some Breckenridge, finishing a port cast, and yes, it was from the movie, but I also like the song. Fair enough. Ooh. Ooh. You know, other people, they have the fancy desolder gun, and they can get this stuff desoldered in no time. Not me. I'm a man's man. I prefer to hand pump my solder out. Also known as I am far too cheap to buy a desoldering gun, and I don't rebuild my boards enough to justify it. Digo Vile, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, man? How's your day? How's your Friday? How's your week? I promise we'll get to the sound test soon. I swear to you. I just gotta take off a couple of switches first and then reassemble. They also made that same mistake with Zoolander. Oh, God. So true, dude. Zoolander 2 was such a fucking tragedy. Like, you can't have lightning strike twice. You just can't. Leave the... I would call them cult classics. Leave them alone. Oh, shit. Like, don't you ever make a dodgeball 2. That can't happen. That's blasphemy. Good to be here watching me? Oh, thank you, man. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I promise we're going to get to the good stuff in a minute here. I don't know why this is like this. I've never seen a plate assembly like this where you, except for like an integrated plate, obviously, where you have to have the plate screwed into the top of the case before you put the switches in for it to fit. I've never experienced that in my life. And that's giving us a small delay here. Ooh, good lord. Actually, I didn't desolder that one. I think that one's fine. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight. Gonna make some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's right, it's right. Why wait until the middle of a cold dark night? And you know, always greener in the light of day. And you know that's gonna be there anyway. When I be living in my appetite. Woo! I gotta be careful. I feel like I'm gonna break this plate, yo. Like, I just feel like it's gonna snap. Okay. Okay, so it's gotta go into the assembly first. And then I gotta screw. Do I have to screw these in? It says place the assembled plate PCB structure into the top half, making sure that the plate goes within the vertical rectangular gaskets placed on the top half of the case. Secure this structure to the top using temporary plate screws. Do I have to? Like, can I take this? Do I have to take the screws out later anyway? Flip the structure over, remove the temporary plate retention screws, leave assembly upside down. Okay, yeah, no, you gotta take them out anyway, so I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Fuck, maybe I should do it. Yeah, alright. Ugh. Struggle. I lost a screw, but it's not an important one, so. Oh, that's not good. Yo, why can't they just make screws magnetic? Like, why do they have to give us non-magnetic screws? For the love of God. Like, it's not hard to do. No, they're not. I mean, I don't think either that or my screwdriver isn't. It's one of the two. I'm pretty sure my screwdriver is magnetic. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I think that's fine, just to get these last couple switches in. I don't have to do all of it. Yeah, dude, I don't think these are... I don't know. Magnetic screws should just be the norm. Like, I don't understand why they're just not for some people. Here's why this plate assembly, or like why this is kind of dumb. You're using a flexi plate, right? So they basically, what they wanted you to do is screw the plate into the case like this to install the switches. But the problem with that is once you push down on this plate, it's gonna flex and it's gonna make it uneven. So like this switch here at the very top is just slightly uneven to where it should be. I'm trying to fix that. Actually, some of these switches could use more pressure for sure. Like this one right here, for example. Damn. Making sure these are all sitting in here right. I think some of them could probably use like a little bit more. Alright, that's good enough. Let's solder these back in. Okay, so for keycaps, we've got options. I personally I'm thinking G&K Dracula. I think that would look really good. But I also have Future Funk, which would look pretty good on this too. And would kind of go with the switches, like the purple. So I'm cool either way. I think both would look pretty nice. I also have Hammerhead Dark. You know, that would look pretty good. Those are just new ones. I have a bunch other ones. Dracula. I'm thinking Dracula. I have Dracula out too, so it'd be convenient. Okay. Make sure. Okie dokie. That is all of them. Put this over here. Side, get out of the way. Okay. I do like the design though. Like, I mean, I didn't like that quirk about it. Like, you had to have the plate into the top of the case to assemble it. I wasn't a fan of that personally. I've never seen a board like have you do that before. I'm sure there was probably a good reason for it, but I don't know. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. Dude, what the fuck? Is this stripped? How is it stripped? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's weird. Aeon, this has just been one mess up after another, man. Oh, what is it? Duncan McEckner? Duncan McEcker? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today, Duncan? Are we doing well? We're having the struggles have been real today, Duncan. I'm not gonna lie to you. Huh? Because I would never do that. I think that was a screw from something else. That's why it wasn't fitting. That's weird. I don't know where that screw must have came from. Because, like, I have all the screws that I need. I don't know what that screw was. I don't know where that came from. Okay. Ooh. Holy flex, Batman. He's bouncy. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go wash my hands really fast. Admire the beautiful purple switches on the polycarbonate plate for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Like, holy flex, Batman. Look at this bounce. Jesus, that's bouncy. That's bouncier than a trampoline. Ooh, this gonna look good. This gonna look pretty. Did I just create one of the nicest sounding boards I think I've ever had? What are these two over here? Alt and Control. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that left shift. That might be the switch. I don't know. I did fuck up one of the stabilizers pretty good, though. I will admit to that one. I think that might be it. If I have to take apart... I don't want to have to desolder this whole board. Maybe I'll be able to suck some of the excess lube out. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Do I really prefer... No, I prefer 7U, personally. But with a 65, I typically go 6.5U, so I have a more bottom row. Because if I use these at work, for example, I like having the fuller bottom row for working. That's just me. But I also, again, personal preference, I don't really like the look of 7U bottom row on a 65%. Like having the 1.5U, 1.5 on the 1, and then just having the big 1.5 on the right. I don't know. Not a fan. I don't think I can ever go back to not split back. Yeah. Yeah, I only do it on 65s. Or full-size boards. Ooh, what do I do for work? I am a search engine marketing analyst. So if you ever go on like Google, or if you use Bing, for example, and you type in something, and that first result has an ad on it, like it says ad to the left of it, that's me. I do stuff like that. So my main client, my only client for my firm is a hotel agency or hotel company. Can't tell you who. And I've been working on their account all throughout COVID, which has been it's been a challenge. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let's see, do I have any accenting escape keys? I don't. So one thing I don't like about Dracula, I personally like the accenting escapes or accenting enter keys. I don't have that because this set doesn't come with that. You have to get the minify kit, and the minify kit is like impossible to find. So, yippee, hooray for me. I think it's this. Nope, I was right the first time. Nope. Okay. So normally I would do an artisan column. I don't have enough artisans that really work with this. I have like one that's going to be a perfect fit, but that's about it. Let's see, so that's all our 4. No, that's not right. That's not right. No, that's not right. And for the delete key, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good gracious. Wow. That looks good. What do you guys think? This shift key's like sluggish. Like this side in particular is sluggish. Might have to get my syringe and scoop out some of the lube. Ooh, listen to this. Right? Like, listen to this shift key. Like, there's no bounce. It's like, it's just sluggish. I did mess up a stabilizer. Might be it. Same thing with this enter key. It's a little on the softer side. Maybe I can clear out some of the lube that's in these, and that should be good. It's gonna be a pain to get that fucking BDZ out. But I will try. I'll make an effort. Okay. I typically like to do sound tests, or typing tests. Like a monkey type. So we're gonna do that. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna change up the color scheme on this. I don't like that at all. That's not it. All right, come on. I know how to do this, don't I? Here. Wait. There we are. Do we have a Dracula? Azure Dragon, Mountain, Stealth, Shadow, Transfire. Is there a Dracula? Future Funk. They have it? I don't see it. It might be just blind. There it is. All right. Ooh, okay. All right, ready? Damn it. Damn it, that was bad. That was bad. That was really, really bad. I'm gonna go for Redemption. This thing sounds so poppy. Alright, just gonna move this a little bit more. I'm a Keeb YouTuber and I always flub the type test. Some of these keys are a little sluggish. Like some of these staves are, the stabies are sluggish. I don't know if it's just I've overlubed the stabies. It's probably what it is, but oh my god, redo. I had it. I was doing good. Stabies are so easy to overlube. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. I've noticed that. And I've been using BDZ now for a few months. Christ, what the hell? I've been using BDZ now for a few months, and I've noticed that, what is it? It can be a little bit easy. Like, I had it down to a science on Duroc stabilizers, but clearly stabies are a little different. The backspace feels fine. Spacebar is perfect. But the enter key is a little light. I feel like if I can get a little bit out of that, a little bit removed out of that, it's gonna be great. This shift key is just, it's dead. It has like no bounce back. So I'm gonna try to get it out. I have a syringe. Problem is it's full of lube right now. So maybe if I can get like I have these scoopers. I'm gonna do it later. I'm not gonna do it tonight. It's getting late and I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna crack open a drink. But I have like, so these are supposed to be for your ears. Like these are like earwax scoopers. But I figure if I can get in there with the stabilize, like with the BDZ lube, since it's so thick, if I can get in there with the scoop, I can grab out some of that excess lube. I think this is a good idea. So I'm gonna try this later. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it now. Screw it. Right? Let's just do it now. All right? We're here. I have them out. I'm actually genuinely curious if I can do this. So probably can't. But we're gonna give it a shot, huh? We're gonna give it the old college try. Okay. So we're doing it live, Afternoon Delight. We're doing it live. You know what? I was like, why wait? I'm here. I got everything in front of me. I got you guys. Let's do this shit. Okay? So, like, ooh, like you see here? Look at all that lube right there. You see all that lube? So we're just gonna... I don't think I can get in with the scooper side. So that's the problem. The scooper side is too big. Right? But maybe I can get in just... All right, this isn't gonna work. This little tool thingy, it's not planning out. But what I do have is foam Q-tips. That is what I do have. I actually need to buy more of these. I'm on my last two. But I'm here for the stabies. Jesus. How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? Okay, so... And let me see here. Wish. Gonna hold it up with this. Yeah, we're just gonna clean that off. Oh my god, that's a lot. What's going on there? Yo, what is up with that? I feel like I'm just spreading it. I might have to, because this is BDZ. I think the BDZ got in the... Where's the piece? Where's the cap? There it is. I think the BDZ, what happened was, everything reminds me of her. Aww. What happened was the BDZ got into the housing of the stab. Oh, wait. That sounds so much better. Oh my god. Am I a god? No, I'm not a god. Maybe, I don't know. Keyboard god? Like that is better. Is it perfect? No. Is it better? A million times. Let me see if I can get a little bit more out of this one as well. Guys, come on. Listen to this. I think that backspace could use a little bit of work. Yep. Definitely could. One second. One second, guys. One second. Sorry about that. My dad needed my car keys. Yeah, that's like the enter key, way better. Shift key, way better. Let's get the backspace. Let's get that backspace in line, shall we, guys? Shall we, gentlemen? Ladies and gents, children of all ages. Gotta take some of this excess out of here. Dude, foam Q-tips are the shit. Ooh, you don't want to work for me, do you? Never mind. Yeah. Beep beep lettuce. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't catch that sooner. All right, guys, it's done. It's beautiful. It was a pain. How long was this stream? Oh my god, I streamed for 4 hours today, everybody. 4 hours, but it's worth it. Yeah, I think this artisan is the perfect fit for this. I think it has all of the accents and colors that Dracula has, with the main color being that like bluish gray color. Yeah, this was a good pickup for me. Ooh, and the Dracula on white is so pretty. Yeah. Oh lord. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna take some photos of this tomorrow. I think it's late. Wait. Yeah. You want my serious? Which one? Which one? I have like 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Let's count. I've got the black and white one, as you can see, and then I've got these 3 here. These 4 are all fulfillment seriouses, and then I've got these 2. I'm full disclosure, for the sake of full disclosure, none of this was win. I won this. The rest of this was aftermarket. Okay. Well, not okay. This was a win. This was a win. This was a win. This was a win. This was a trade. This was a win. This was a win. This was okay. So most of this is actually winning. All of this is aftermarket. All of this is aftermarket. So, yeah. My luck's picking up in some places. I've actually won my second rubbery hose sale. Yeah. But when I say I'm bad with money, I'm not kidding. Ooh, dude, I saw that I have his first fulfillment one. I didn't buy the new one. I wish I had, because it's like it's got like sparkles and stuff, right? Okay, let's find someone to raid now that I'm happy with how the board turned out. Because I wasn't gonna call it quits after this long and not be happy. So this Lightning, Jing, Ariston, Stupid Bullets is live. Love Mr. Bullets. I just want one Kibi. I don't have any Kibis. They're pretty though. Yeah. What there's one cat. Lurvs. I want one Lurvana. If I can get one Lurv, I will fucking quit collecting and I will just be happy. Like, I just want one fucking Lurv. Okay? If anybody knows anybody with a Lurv, just let me know. See, Squid, I don't even need a bongo. I don't. I'm not a cat person personally, and the bongos are nice. I don't need a bongo. I'm more of the BBW type, personally. Like, I love the BBW. I have another one coming, hopefully soon. And I've got, like, and I'm working on, like, 4 commissions. I'm designing some of them. I went ham on designing BBWs last week. I designed, like, I think 10. Yeah. And I got a lot of people asking me to run them, so I'm probably doing that in the near future. But, yeah. All right, so who are we rating? What's Mr. Bullets doing? Mr. Bullets is doing the long drive. Do we want someone keyboard? Or do we want somebody gaming? What do we want? Don't tell me this. Squid, shoot me a DM on Discord. I will send you all of the mock-ups I've made. Yoda is my favorite. I'm just gonna phrase that, okay? I also made you've seen Book of Boba Fett, I'm assuming. You've seen the Black Wookiee? Yeah, I made one for him. I went ham. I'm not kidding. I went fucking ham. If you've ever played Mega Man or know of Mega Man, I made almost like all of the main characters. I mean Mega Man, I made Proto Man, I made Roll, I made Rush, I made Bass, I made Treble. I went. Thank you guys. Okay. Rating. We're gonna rate somebody. Who are we rating? Ariston's live. She's making a mode 65. You love Mega Man? Bro. Shoot me a DM on Discord. I will send you the stencils. They're fucking gorgeous. If I do say so myself. I got a lot of compliments on Mega Man and Treble. A lot. Okay, so rating. Who are we gonna rate? So Ariston is live. She's making a mode 65 with tangerines. Xing is live. I'm 70 tonight. What does that mean? Stupid Bullets is live. He's a very, very nice gentleman. Love him. Asian JC's live. Who else is live in Makers and Crafting? Let's go over there. Makers and Crafting. We got to keep the raid train going. Monthly Pokemon. Oh man, like nobody good is streaming right now. Or there's not a lot of people I know that are streaming right now. Aries. Yeah, I was thinking Airy Chaser. I think that might be the move. Ziaddy? Who's Ziaddy? Kona? Who's Ziaddy? Am I Ziaddy? I'll be a Ziaddy. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Is there somebody named Zaddy? Is that what's going on? I think we're just going to pop it over to Ariston. She's nice. I think I was in an Alex stream where I saw her once. I think that's where it was. Okay. So, yes, the board came out beautifully. I love it. Wait, Meep? What Meep? Meep? What are we meeping? Wait, Meep? What are we meeping? Chaser, why are we meeping? What happened? Oh, wait. Oh, Meeper? Who's this guy? You want to rate him? I'll rate him. Oh, he's new? Oh, yeah. Let's give him some love. Let's give Meepergon117 some love. Okay. So, board came out beautifully. I love it. I'm probably going to hang on to it for a little while. Maybe I'll sell it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Next week, I'd like to get back to streaming a little bit more regularly again because I've been a little MIA. But next week, I'm going to be building a Lego set. I have the Lego Darth Vader bust. If you guys want to see it, it looked like this. I like Legos, so we're gonna build this, or at least part of it next week. I think I'm only gonna stream for like 2 hours, so we're gonna do this next week. I also have the lighting kit for this because there's an LED lighting kit you can buy. So I'm gonna put that on this. It's gonna look very pretty. Yes. So next week, Thursday at 7. I'm trying to get back to my normal Thursdays, which I might just make a permanent Friday. We'll see. Okay, yeah. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram for the updates and go to my Discord for more updates. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much again for being here. Alex, if he watches this, if anybody talks to him, I want to thank him again from the bottom of my heart for that huge raid and for bringing all of you nice, amazing people here and we can chat and enjoy keyboards together. All right. I love you guys. Enjoy Meep. It's his brand new streamer, so let's show him some love. 3. Oh, what the? 2. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I'm going to pour my drink. All right, guys. Love you. Have a great weekend. Bye. Ooh.